like this big in-game moment and you don't remember what happened last night? Hey, Megan, do you remember how the last session ended? So, yeah, I think there's a little bit of things contingent upon other things here. Jokes on you. All my voices are more dominant voices. She ain't got no access. What's that? That's still happening, bro. Yeah, the intro music is supposed to be. Yeah, the intro music was never meant. We were never meant to be heard on the intro. I mean, it shouldn't be. We all know how that goes. Everything that you just said there, I think that you can sum up what happened last time really quickly. Even with me building it, there should be something there. We'll fix it in post. Got the Chick-fil-A out of that. Yeah, I agree. I didn't dislike them by any means, but it was like nothing that I'm not gonna wait in a 2-hour line around the store down the block to get the shit like it was when it first opened up. Is it really? Because people are fucking homophobic pieces of shit. In my opinion, it's really hard to fuck up a chicken sandwich. There are better chicken sandwiches than others, obviously, but like, it's really hard to fuck up a chicken sandwich. Yep, I agree. Is this all conversation going on like while we're in pre-screen? Like, people hear this shit? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'm used to sounding like I'm fucking crazy. And I should be good to just go live right now. It's fine. And it's not gonna do the thing. Oh, wait, before we go, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm trying to work on Megan. Rachel too. Duplicate these. This. Hey. It fucking worked. Hi. So we're at episode 49. We've almost made 50 episodes in, which is crazy to think of. And the fact that, like, there's still so much story to tell.
Right, I feel like we're just picking up at episode 50.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like just getting in the meat and potatoes at episode 50. Okay.
So, Cliff, what map is this? I'm not on my laptop this time, so I'm not anywhere I need to be.
If you just double click on yourself in the combat tracker, it'll pull you right up.
Ah.
So, Adam is gonna cheat and do a recap, and I am going to build Nell's Rachel into their character while that happens.
While you eat your Taco Bell.
Yeah, that'll just happen. Just happen during the course of the day.
Also, I've heard myself and Megan on stream, so I don't know if anyone else isn't hearable, but I'm muting it.
Test speak.
No.
I'm muting it because if I start saying stuff, it's gonna go like hell, and I'm no thanks. Okay.
I'm not gonna do a test anything.
I didn't see it.
This is also my test.
We started discussing how we're gonna handle the Pixie situation. We talked about how we talked to Quillwise, and Quillwise was so gracious to help us out with the answer to the riddle. We ended up walking around the field so we completely avoid the Pixies. Then we happened to come across a crypt when we see this old dude standing in the doorway, a bunch of bodies scattered around, look like cultists. How do you pronounce the Archlich's name?
Drisdale?
Drisdale. We find out it's the Archlich Drisdale that has been writing the books Quillwise has been talking about, and he's currently writing our book, which apparently his soul is tied to ours or whatever. I don't know, something like that. My brain kind of got sidetracked. Braincast is located object. He sees two of them on the guy, two of them nearby, and Archlich tells us come in, sit down. Only has 4 chairs because he wasn't expecting Esmeralda to be there.
No one does.
So we sit down, we start talking. Every time we do or say anything, the book writes by itself, writes their story of how it happens, and then Archlich
Roderick
pulls
goes
out.
pee pee poo 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 pee, and that's in your book forever.
Yep. And then he pulls out 2 of the gems, runes, whatchamacallits. Explains what they do, and then just before that or just after that, Nell explains the whole yada yada yada. This is the history of Amethil. While you were dead. Oh wait, asleep. Sorry.
Same thing.
And then he gives us the 2 ones. We have Binding of Storms and Hellfire Dominion, and he gives us Necrotic Bloom and Soul Binding. And yeah, so to experiment, I give Roderick the Binding of Storms to see what happens. And nothing happens at first, and then he starts thinking of storms, and it starts getting ready to storm. And then I take it back, and then we go a bit of ways and take camp. And then middle of the night, is it Roderick? Yeah, Roderick heard something, makes a whistle, which ended up being a cultist. He sees it, shoots the cultist, wakes everybody up, hence combat. And we fight, and then we see the crypt starting to get trying to broke into. We sprint towards the crypt. Short little legs don't do much. Long people with horses do. And Yes, I said long people.
People the long way.
And then we fight, kill the 3. And Nell hears a voice in their head to bring that gem over here. As they fail a wisdom saving throw against what we assume is the hag. And they now have to spend all their movement on their horse getting to the hag.
So good. And Megan, how fast can the horse move in one turn?
Are we dashing?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember. I
Is
feel
it 60?
the
I
horse
remember how
moved
fast.
60, so 120.
Yeah.
120 dash, yeah. Yeah.
So, okay. I don't know
Someone
that
hit me.
happened. Brain loading on how to do this without breaking RP knowledge.
By screaming, Nell, where the hell are you going? Desmond sending a message, stuff like that.
I can move.
I'm furthest away from everyone.
there.
I'm just saying, like, that's stuff that would do the thing.
And then, so I can move there. So just below Esmeralda, you move 120 this direction. Hang on, I gotta zoom out. Move 120 in this direction. That's there. And then there to there is 110. Okay. Have thoughts.
Adam's over here doing a full fucking physics problem.
Don't mind me. Not doing geometry.
I'm excited to see what you come up with. Yeah, so that's what we'll start it off. So looking into this, it doesn't look like I can add the advantage for charms. It just looks like you have to do it manually. It's saying that there's no way to actually preface it saying so it's only for charm spells. So unless I can figure out some way to code in like an effect saying that it's a charm and then do a if that effect is present thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it won't let me do it. All right, so that's where we'll pick it off. We were in turn order, I believe, weren't we?
Yeah.
I thought so.
And that was at the top of the round. Is where that came in. So we'll just pick it right back up there. So at the top of the round, it would be Thrain. So you all would not have heard what Nell heard.
I know. That's why I was trying to brain things. Like, I know this. I don't know this.
Yeah. So, at the top of your turn there, Thrain, go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Oh, right. You don't click on the number anymore.
So, you would notice nothing being off right now.
Oh, I just thought of something. Use my natural 19 on that. No.
You could.
You could.
It could potentially stop something horrible.
That's so meta.
It is.
Isn't that kind of what the natural 19 is?
I've used it for like crafting and shit. Shit that just saves time. I think all of
I-
my natural ones have been for crafting.
I here's my thing though, is like this is so early in the session. Like, what are we 5 seconds into the actual session? And to use a natural 19 on this.
The first roll.
Fuck it.
Of the night. You know what I haven't done yet?
23, Cliff.
Shit.
So you're using the nat then?
Yeah.
So, you would notice after Nell, calls down the moonbeam, and is holding out the gem, you would notice for a second they turn their head and look off to the left, and then you would see them pull on the reins, and you would see the horse start to move like it's starting to head towards the south.
Looking that way, do I see anything? Like scanning it. I'm assuming that. Hang on. This area here is a tree line.
The tree line is starting around there, yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be scanning the tree line and stuff, see if I can see anything.
You can see more of the more robed figures that are moving through, and if you're gonna use the nat 19 on it for 23, I'll say you can see a little bit further behind everybody. One of the robed figures is definitely taller than the rest, and you notice the glowing red eyes kind of piercing through the veil of darkness.
Red?
I'm
Red?
sorry, glowing yellow eyes piercing through the
Okay.
veil of darkness.
I was like, whomst?
And then you would see 3 other cloaked figures step forward, and you would notice a flicker of purple light coming from underneath their hoods.
There's more in the trees south. And that 25? Yeah, 25. And I'll start moving that way. Are any of them within 120 feet of there? Where I moved?
Yep.
Also, what if I... Oh, right. We're still in combat, so come on. I can't move my circle. Oh, did you place that circle? Spirit Guardians. I forgot about them. Yeah. And then... Range on this is at 60? Really? Okay. Any of them within 60 feet?
No.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Anything else you're doing?
And once again, what did Thrain say out loud?
There's
More of
more
them
in the
south.
tree line.
Okay.
Mm. Mm. Do I have one of these? Why is the dog barking?
He's adorable.
I'm going to use my action and take a potion of healing. Think. And reduce this to 1. That's my turn.
Roderick.
I guess. Do I get to roll to see if I can notice anything about Nell?
Yeah, by all means.
Alright. And just perception, right?
Yes, sir.
Advantage or no?
Yeah, all your rolls are advantage with your.
Okay. Why did that pop up? Get out of the way.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
You would see, at this point, you would see Nell starting to turn, like, the reins of the horse, like they're heading in that direction too, but after what Thrain just said, it wouldn't seem out of the ordinary in any way.
Alright. And this guy here, is he visible?
He dead.
Oh, he dead. Alright.
Yeah, he went running through the moonbeam, and he didn't make it all the way.
Someone may have convinced him to run into it.
Alright. Want to run in past the moonbeam if possible?
You would not be able to get into the door without running through the moonbeam.
Alright.
You can run up next to it for sure, if you stay in a hole.
Let's see. I'm gonna go behind it and looking through it to the other side. Am I able to see any enemies in there?
No, so there's no. The only one left in there is you would see the Arslich at this point. The three cultists that were in there had managed to like push the lid off the sarcophagi. You're seeing him at this point, like starting to like pull himself out of it.
Okay. You good in there?
I take it we have friends again. They are persistent.
Yeah, that they are. Alright, I'll try and keep anybody else from getting in here. And he's just gonna post up where he's at. Now just use my movement action. Can I still ready in action?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just ready in action if I see a cultist or if somebody points anything out that needs shooting. That's what he'll do.
You gotta set one clear trigger.
Since Thrain said something, Thrain, where am I aiming? You see one pointed out.
Will do.
What's the range on your attacks?
60?
Is that all you got? Really?
I don't know. That's a question. I don't know.
I know longbow is we're 12600.
Trying to see where it would tell me.
If you click on
Range 40 to 120.
So up to 120 at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I guess it's your call. Are you waiting for someone to get within your actual range or your disadvantage range?
Disadvantage range is fine.
All right, go ahead and shoot. There's
Yeah,
definitely
some-
someone within 120 feet. Wait. Actually, before I say that, let me make Yeah, there's definitely, well, I guess not yet. But there will be someone within 120 feet for sure.
Okay, well, as soon as he enters that range, I will
Yep.
fire.
Yeah, because I did say the tree line, so he's knowing where to look.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
And then, now that I brought it up, are everybody else able to see them coming through the tree line?
Yeah.
Since I
mean,
yelled it out, so everybody's focused there, so they can just see it. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't remember if I. Yeah.
Nell, please use the dash action and take all 120 movement and basically follow that arrow that's on screen right now.
There. Yeah, show a little farther than that.
I'm a
There.
big person, and I can see the arrow too, Adam.
Well, specifically to where I said, because that was 120 feet
Yeah.
from where you.
But why'd you do it?
I forget.
He likes the numbers.
Adam.
So
Ow.
you all see Nell, like basically just dig heels into horse and just start, just making a break for the tree line. And at this point, anybody watching, you would see, in the distance, like a figure stepping out of the shadows of the forest, and you would see the big, tall, 10-foot tall silhouette, thin silhouette with the glowing yellow eyes step out, and you would see these long fingers reach out, and you would all see Nell place something in their hand.
Did they step out far enough to be in range?
They did not step out far enough to be in range for you.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is this the sort of thing I get to make a save on at the end of my turn, or no?
It is.
Great.
So, you hand the gem off, and, you see everybody else see the hand kind of pull back towards them, and then hold it up in their air, and you would hear her yell out, "No one leaves here." And you would see this pulse of energy begin emitting from her hand. Now, go ahead and give me a. Let me double check the DC on it. I think it's a 17, but I'm not positive. Take your shirt off. Give me a. Give me a charisma saving throw, DC 17 with advantage. All right. So you would see, as you kind of blink your eyes and like the haziness fades away from this illusion that has captivated you, you would see essentially you standing right in front of the Hag Countess, her hand in the air with this pulse of energy shooting out, and you would see from where you're at, go ahead and give me a perception roll. You would see 3 robed cultists move in front of her, like basically putting themselves between you and them. And you would notice that that one of the cultists, actually, I'm sorry, you notice that 2 of the cultists, one of their eyes is essentially, you see fire kind of like moving out of it, but the fire is purple, and it's actually lighting up half their face with this purple light, and you don't notice it on the 3rd one. But that's what you see as you are standing there, and you are no longer under the guise of the hag, but that is the end of your turn, unfortunately.
One
Don't
thing,
mind me.
Megan, I think you have
Bonus
double of
actions,
all
though.
your other effects on you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's doing that.
What happened?
Megan has double the effects they normally have. Like all her effects are doubled.
Everything's doubled. Like if I were to do a stealth save right now, it would roll me with 2d4s instead of 1.
Oh, what the hell did you do?
I don't fucking know.
It looks like you like gave yourself all of the effects that I already had on passively.
I don't give myself any effects.
I think
I'm
you
just
got rid of the
saying-
wrong
I'm
one,
just
Cliff.
saying what it looks like, man.
You got rid of the divine health disease immunity. Oh, I saw that. I'm like, I was looking at it like, what is that from? And then it disappeared.
It's
So, yeah,
that I am a paladin. It's
That's what I was
from
like-
being paladin
I'm like, oh, that's cool. What is that from?
existing.
What is what from? I don't see it anymore. I know.
You're just gonna have to deal with that not being there for now. I gotta
Okay.
delete you from the comment tracker and add you back to edit on, and I'm not fucking around with that right now.
It's a lot of work.
If there's any disease stuff, just know you're immune to it. But
I know that one.
I know you said you have a bonus action and all that, but the save you can only make at the end of your turn, so that is the end of your turn.
Oh well.
Esmeralda, you would see Nell ride off into the distance, hand this gem off, or this rune off to this figure, and them hold their hand up and just this pulse of energy.
I'm assuming that's where everyone took off to.
You might hear Thrain, the fucking hag. Not yelling it, just kind of saying it. So I don't know if you it's a might hear thing.
Mm. So the thing is my spell is a 30 radius.
Yep.
But in order for me to move the full 90, that uses everything, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, bonus action poof, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
All I have is the size. I'm gonna dash, I guess, and do the full 90 for now.
You're gonna poof, dash, and then move your full 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many of your poofs do you have left?
I think that was their last one for the day.
Hold on, let me check. Where is skills? No, actions. Actions is pooping.
Yes.
So I pooped 2 times yesterday. So yes, this is my 3rd. That's my last one.
You are here, and you can move up to 90. So, I mean, move yourself wherever you think you want to go to. You got up to 90 feet.
I feel like that's... Yeah.
Okay.
And after... As I'm running and getting closer, I'm running to Nell. What the hell are you doing? And that's going to end my turn.
Desmond?
Okay.
Oh. I just thought of that. I'm like, which one did? Oh, right, that's the one that Nell had.
Okay, he would move to there with his poof, then flying the rest of the way down. Then he has 20 more feet of movement. So then he would go there.
Okay.
And that is 135 feet, so that's way outside of his range. So he is just going to dash and get right next to Roderick. And that's his turn.
All right. Now you would see the three robed figures run up to you, and one of them is taking a stab at your horse, and the other two are attacking you. And
Not his way.
Leave his way alone.
do they have actual stat blocks for that? I think they do.
I have no idea about the steed
Horse.
stat block.
Riding horse stat block.
I'm reading.
AC 10 for riding
I'm not
horse.
sure if, but the thing is, because it's a paladin steed, I'm not sure if it's
Yeah, I was
different.
going to say look up specifically the paladin mount.
The Find Steed spell says it takes on the stat block of the animal that you choose.
Okay.
If I remember right, even like a drake or something was just awful.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we had to outfit Asha with armor and shit.
Yeah, she looked way cooler than she actually was in combat.
I mean, until you got her leveled up where we were actually like customizing her.
Mm-hmm.
Is it using Find Steed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Find Steed
Yeah.
is
All it says is when it hits 0 hit points goes.
otherworldly steed, large celestial fae or fiend, AC 10 plus 1 per spell level, and then HP is 5 plus 10 per spell level.
Well, it's not cast as a spell though, is it?
It is.
Oh,
It's a
is?
spell. It's a ritual spell
Gotcha. Okay.
that I just know because I am me.
Okay.
And it's a second level, so it'd be 12 with 25.
Okay. So the one that is attacking the horse.
Can I use protection on my horse? Can I use my reaction to defend my horse?
If you want to use your reaction on that, you sure can.
If I remember right,
That's gonna stop a crit though.
Oh,
if I remember right, Asha was good for taking a single
It just-
hit.
A single hit.
Like that was a shield spell without having to use a shield spell, and that was it.
Correct.
yeah, I know.
All right. So.
But all it does is make it disadvantage if I use my protection. But yeah.
Oh, if you want to use that, sure, we can do that. Okay, it's still a hit, but it won't be a crit now. So.
Oh no.
And dead.
So, as you see this one step out and it pulls the sword, it like sort of reaches up its sleeve as it pulls the sword out, and in one motion you see it cut down the horse. You feel yourself become weightless for a moment as you fall prone.
No athletic save, nothing. Damn.
Sure, if you want to do an athletic save or an acrobatic save, I would say like a 17. Okay, that works. Sure. So you feel it and you manage to catch yourself almost like a superhero stance for a moment, as you see him draw back for the second hit as he's aiming towards you with it. And you're able to block that one. And then the other two are going to take their attacks just solely on you.
How dare they have all this advantage from, like, flanking me? Bitches.
And missed on every fucking one except for one. And you hear the Hag Countess start whispering something in a language that you don't understand now. And as they do, everybody here, you see this bright, piercing light come out of their hand, and it just goes, and it shoots across everywhere, and all of a sudden, everything just kind of goes hazy for everyone. Can everyone please give me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw as your soul is being ripped from your body?
That's mine, though.
Whoops.
The hell did you
I
do,
hit
John?
I think I did
Dex.
the wrong one. There we go.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see.
did Dex.
Okay, let's completely fail.
John's like, let's stick with the dex.
I mean, I rolled
Oh
a
my
2 on
God.
it.
Oh,
my
God.
Oh, yeah. Let's
I don't
just
like this.
Go ahead and perm the fucker.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna walk right up to Roderick, and he's just gonna fucking die.
Apparently.
He's the one shattering, not the
I
echo.
don't feel so well, Mr. Desmond.
Mr. Dusk. I don't feel so good.
Why can't I target? Okay, there it goes. Fucking Thrain, god damn it.
What, how far away are you?
35.
Fuck.
And I can't even help Roderick.
No.
So, if you get to 5 fails, your soul is permanently ripped out of your body. Roderick, we're gonna start you with 3 for
Yep.
the double crit.
Yep.
And Esmeralda, you'll get a you don't have to roll a save on the next one if you don't want to. Or you can roll a save and choose to take a pass. If you want to try to see if you can get the
Confirm it, though.
Oh, yeah. You might just be like, nah, bitch. Oh, never mind. As long as she doesn't collect your soul, I got people that deal with souls.
Brain, you see this bright light for a second and you kind of just feel this boof like shoot through your body. And all of a sudden you feel like you're moving in slow motion. Like as you watch your body move, you can see like the trails of it moving. And as you look up, you almost have to cover your eyes from this piercing white light that is shooting out of this rune that she's holding out of her hand.
Hang on.
And actually, just for sakes of what we're doing here, let me see something real quick. As usual, I didn't anticipate this to be the way it was, so put this here.
Just go
and
boop.
then we'll go like this. And that might look a little wonky, but it works.
It's an endless loop.
We are aware that the other building isn't there. It's just,
Exactly. I'm not gonna build a mask or anything. That just seems tedious.
Use a fate point to see if that building is there. Fuck you.
Shame. All right. All right. Back up at the top. Rain.
Cool.
Hold on, I like the Hag Countess now.
Yeah, right? Oh,
Maybe we're on the wrong side.
it was like, okay. Like,
you
oh,
changed your mind because
did-
she's cute.
didn't look that ugly.
Right? Hag is just a title.
Well, she's canonically speaking the first hag. The only reason that's why she has the title for it, but like they're not made in her image. They're kind of like de-evolutions as time has progressed. I'm like clicking on the check mark and it like wouldn't let me do it, and I didn't realize it put me in edit mode when I put the image on there.
Come on, click so I can see it. There we go. 85 feet. Work.
Oh, I have to make
Maybe.
a con save if I haven't already for getting hit.
Did you get hit?
Yeah, 1.
Oh,
For what? What do you?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam concentration.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's okay. I didn't really care.
What
I
was
also don't
the-
remember how much I got hurt
7
for.
damage. 7.
And
So
did you
it's-
put the damage on me already? Yeah, it automatically does it? I don't remember.
I did do the damage on you, yes.
Okay.
Megan, if you want, there's the concentration button for Moonbeam. It'll automatically roll them.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just that it didn't follow over from last
Yeah.
session.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I appreciate your attempts to be helpful, but
I'm gonna try a guiding bolt at the hag.
Hold on, I can fix her.
Ew. Oof, okay.
Adam.
It was almost a 1. I'm happy it wasn't a 1. That was that. Do-do-do. Okay. That's my turn. Throw a spell.
All right. Roderick, you see her hand go up, this light beam shoot through, and as it hits you, you feel your heart stop for a moment. And you like hit the ground for a second as you catch your breath. And as you like look up, you could see like everything trailing in slow motion, and you see this bright piercing light that you have to put your hand over your eyes to kind of use the shadow from it to be able to see in front of you. Oh wait, you got blind vision. That last part you don't.
All right.
So yeah, nothing changed for Roger because he just blind.
What changed is he
Well, his
fucking still
fucking
feels
heart
like
stopped.
heart.
It's hard to stop, yeah, but
You gotta do that shit where you like pound on your chest and be like, come on.
Right.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
But you would still see that same trailing effect though, like when you're looking around, like as you turn your head, it's like
Hmm. I don't know what's going on, but I am gonna try and get over here as fast as possible. That seems to be where everyone else is running. And then as his echo poofs, he is going to poof the echo 30 feet in front of him again. And I would say, like, as he's like, his heart is like has that little palpitation, like his echo like starts phasing for a second until he like kind of like pounds his chest, and then he starts fading back in.
got scan lines like an old VHS.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
That's all his actions.
Alright. Now, you're standing there, you're sitting there on the horse rather, you see her raise her hand, and as you like get distracted by that for just a moment, you see these 3 hooded figures run up and pull blade. One of them hits the what is your horse's name? Hesse what?
Hisway Nunye.
Hesway Nune.
You could just say Hisway.
Hisway.
Like his way, except it's Hessway.
That sounds
Like,
so
you know,
Hey,
the
hey.
Hess gas station.
That sounds so white. If I say
Remember it.
Hisway.
His way.
So, you see the first blade strike his way, and all of a sudden feel yourself become weightless. And like by the time you hit the ground and you see these blades coming towards you, just in time for you to look up and see this light pierce through. And as it does, you block your vision for a second, and you feel this strange sensation rush through you for a moment. And as you look back, all of a sudden you start seeing everything trailing.
I had a thought.
These grid lines don't line up.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
And also, if I go like this, does it? What if I do this? Yes, okay. It doesn't focus everybody else's screen, though, does it? I'm gonna
Nope.
force you to look at what I'm looking at.
Okay. Sorry, I was just reading some of my things. Also, I'm assuming the Hag Countess had to have backed up immediately because I just handed her the thing, and
Yeah.
now she's way back there.
Yeah, so as the 3 stepped forward, she moved back before she did the.
Okay, I was like, wait, how'd that work? Hmm. Something along the lines of, oh, you absolute, and the absolute worst thing you can call somebody, an Elvish pops out. And we're just going to use Watcher's Will to channel my divinity, and as an action, you can choose a number of creatures you can see within 30 feet of you up to your charisma modifier to go boom. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. I'm looking for the Abjure Extraplanar, I think. Sorry, I don't know what else to do, and these guys are right up on me, and I had to get right up on her. Where is it? I have too many things. How dare I have so many abilities? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to turn those 3 wretched enforcers.
Turn undead.
No.
Well, no.
Unfortunately, all I have is my Watcher's,
yeah,
my
it's the
Watcher's
channel
thing.
divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, you know, tends to make... We're very proud of you. Unfortunately, you are close enough to Nell, where what I just did, since you are in fact an extraplanar, you are also now afraid of me and have to use your full movement to leave me, to get as far away from me as possible.
It's not all extraplaniers, though. It specifically says aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend.
But we've always had Desmond run. Oh, because he's got his undead pointy stick.
Desmond
That's the
also
one.
a Fae. The reason that worked on him last time was because of the Fae ancestry.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work for Esmeralda then, huh?
hmm
But
Yeah,
I
like
also have
different
Fey
backgrounds,
ancestry.
though.
I think this is the difference between the Fey ancestry and being like an actual like from the Feywild bullshit, isn't there?
We are
'Cause Desmond
from
only
the
had this
opposite
issue-
of the Feywild.
Well, yes. I don't know. Antifa, anti-Fey.
No Antifa. All right. So
Are we sure
yourself-
there's nothing I can do to like intentionally not send them away? Damn it.
It does not say.
I know. You present your holy symbol, and each abjuration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you is now turned for 1 minute.
Yep.
Unless it takes damage. And
so what is your spell save DC?
she's 20 feet. Damn, it does work. Spell save DC. I'm bad at this. I really, despite having used Fantasy Grounds for years at this point, have no fucking idea how to manage moving around it. I'm so bad at this. Where the fuck is it? There's the actions tab. I'm so bad at this. Why isn't this just a number I can see? Because I don't know it off the top
It's
of my head.
8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is charisma for you, so that's a 3, plus your proficiency bonus, which is a 3, so 14. Okay, so these 3 get to make it with a +4. So they all fail.
That's good, because that means that they're not going to be phased as Nell heads forward. Also, does she count?
She does count. I just have to figure out what her wisdom save is. Because the one that I loaded in here is all 10s. And that's not right. So let me look up another thing that is the same CR as her and see what their spell save is, or what their save is.
Megan, if you hover over any of your spells that require saves, they should tell you your save DC. I don't know if you have any spells that are save based, or if your DC is put in there correctly. Remember,
Pretty much everything is smites. So no.
Well, your moonbeam.
I guess yeah, moonbeam. Yeah, because that usually I think is just 14, but
yeah. So if you hover over the die, one that looks like a die, like a
yeah, it
D20,
says 14.
Yeah, that's gonna be your spell save DC across the board.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I have Zone of Truth.
You do?
Yeah, it's just something that I have honed up from last time, because I was like, yes, this weird guy, we might need to be like, tell me the shit straight. So that was something Nell had prepared. So
No,
she's
you-
fine. That's great.
You've been having like
Cliff.
trust issues for
Yeah.
like how long now?
Huh?
You know how the parties have been having like trust issues for like half of an in-game year now?
Yeah, it has been that long too, hasn't it?
Not really. It's been like 3 weeks since the ball incident.
No. We were in Sandscale for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and a week before that, where
And then
were we?
We've been ball, and then we were walking for a week.
Okay, so it's been 3.5 weeks since the ball incident.
That little bit of time.
Yes, there's been a lot happening.
Yeah, I guess that was a half week. And this was about a week. Yeah, roughly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow. So, I had to rules lawyer something here for you, unfortunately.
What?
A turned creature can still take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Okay. So...
Nell is focused on one thing and one thing alone right now.
Okay, understood. I just wanted to let you know that I looked it up and that's what it said. So I'm gonna go ahead and do...
Additionally, Cliff, it does not say whether or not Infernal Command is an action or bonus action.
I think we've established that for a while now. I think you brought
What?
that up a few times.
Yeah, but it's still not in there, so I still don't know it.
I think it's still an action. It's
Yeah.
basically the command spell, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
a different flavor of it. So we're gonna go 1. We're gonna go 2. We're gonna go 3.
You. That gonna hurt.
Might.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So as Nell lets out pulls out the holy symbol and lets out this dark energy, the anti-light that sort of shoots out, and they charge towards the hag. One of them turns around and cleaves down their blade right on the neck of Nell, and you see it kind of stick into their neck, and then they just kind of drop to their knees as they pull the blade out. Esmeralda.
So, out of curiosity, why did you do a saving throw? Or why did you ask about the saving throw?
Did you do your saving throw?
No.
Oh, you need to do that.
For
You need to do a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom.
Oh no, was it charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom
It should
saving
be-
throw, and your DC's 14. Okay, you made
Okay, you're good, thank God. You can do the thing that you had
Okay.
thought of.
Sweet. I am going to use an earthly chorus, which means I press this one. And then I press this
But-
one.
To answer your question, Megan or Nell tried to scare you in basic terms.
Okay.
Who are you?
The other things
using
are
this on?
still turned, though.
So I am going. So I did they stay?
It's not their turn yet, so yeah, they're still there.
Okay. So boop.
Dependable shoes.
Boop.
I know what I'm looting.
I did that, and then I have to roll.
Well, who are you targeting?
I did. Did I not do it? Hold on. Oh, I pinged him.
No, you targeted him. Yep.
Okay.
You untargeted him.
Was it the one
Oh.
in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has to make the DC 16 charisma save.
Yes.
So oop,
And then
he does not make it.
Ooh.
I
That isn't
do-
that fate point for them? For Christina? Or is that not that? Okay.
Yeah, it would be. And I guess technically I should have got one for
Roderick.
Sean.
Roderick.
Yeah, I gave you like 5 of those in one turn.
Okay. I don't remember which one I roll after. I
There's
do
nothing you
it.
have to roll at this point.
Okay.
So that one you basically get to whisper something to it.
Yes. So as I see them attack everyone and wait, was that the same one you attacked? Because you said you sliced someone. Oh, they're left.
No. They sliced Nell.
Nell's
Nell
dead.
is down.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure it is the one that you did that to is the one that sunk their blade into Nell's neck.
Okay. I got confused for a second. Okay. So as I see Nell fall down, you are just
Agreed.
I can
Yes.
word. Um, wait, did I need to bring it out? Because technically I still had it out from last time.
No, you didn't. You just had
Oh.
to activate it. So you
Yeah.
did the activation.
Okay.
That's all you had to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is a bonus action. So as the
Okay.
bonus action, you whisper something to this one.
Mm-hmm. So You just she's gonna stir through her book, and then as like
Sorry.
I feel like every time we do this, like I feel like it would be beneficial. Well, not beneficial, but it would make sense for like almost like a magical like wind to be blowing whenever she does her poetry.
That works.
Okay, so you're just gonna see like her hair kind of like tossle like in a light wind that comes out of nowhere, and oh shit, where did it go? I just had it. Oh, here we go. She's gonna say a poem of "You dare to stir the cradle stone, to wake the dead that sleep alone. Then hear my voice, a rusted bell. It tolls not hope, but dirge and knell. I fear what rides beneath the floor, yet fear becomes a sharpened roar. So choke on every cursed refrain. My song shall bind you in your shame."
Okay.
And that's my.
That's
Oh,
your
but
bonus action.
Yes, that's well. You said my action was bringing it out. My bonus action was
No,
putting
you
it on
already
him.
had it out. This whole thing's been going this whole time.
Okay.
So
So
all you had to
then-
do, because it lasts for an hour when you cast it.
Hmm.
So as long as for the next 50 fucking 5 minutes or whatever since you last cast it, that stays up. And then anytime with I'm sorry, no, it's 10 minutes. So we'll say for the next 9 minutes, anytime you want to activate that, it's a bonus action to activate the effect of it, but you don't have to recast it anymore.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move.
But it is a concentration spell, which means that if you get hit, you do have to roll concentration to keep it active.
Okay. I'm gonna move this way. 'Cause that's my 30.
Hold on. Okay. Yep.
And then because you're 20.
Isn't that like a command they have to do too?
No, it basically means that they are friendly to me now.
Oh, okay. Because I know last time you commanded the guy to go into the moonbeam.
That was actually my command spell.
Oh, okay.
So I want to interject something into here for you.
Okay.
Do what you will with this information, but you were warned about the power of the Hag Countess specifically because you are not Abyss-Kissed.
Uh-huh.
And you are charging towards the Hag Countess.
Yeah, you're the only one even close to this thing.
Okay, but as my person, like I don't like me personally. Yeah, I know this is stupid, but
Okay,
as Merelda is
you don't
more
have to explain it any
concerned.
further. I wanted to make sure that I established that well. You understood. If you understand, you do what you want to do with it.
Please don't tell us what you're thinking. What goes on in Esmeralda's head stays in Esmeralda's head. We wouldn't know that. Adam, you're muted.
He's always muted.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of motion going on over there. No noise.
Get my bonus action. I still have my action,
Yes.
which I am going to do.
Ooh.
Now, is she like knocked out and can't get up for the rest of the turn?
Nell has just had a blade stuck into their neck.
Okay.
And
I'm
What?
like halfway beheaded,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
Halfway beheaded.
We're still trying to get rid of that infection around there.
So what you're
From the
saying
general area.
is,
Yeah, we already got it.
Hey, wait, my arm fell off.
No, you're unconscious.
Oh,
not
I'm
dead.
not fully dead yet. You're right.
Wait.
I'm
Do I have
bleeding
to
out.
target someone before I do that? I probably have to target someone before I do that.
No, you don't.
No. Okay.
But you were targeting the wretched enforcer when you did that.
Yeah, you gave the bad guy the inspiration.
Undo it.
Nope. It's canonical.
I want to use my bardic inspiration for Thrain.
Ooh, what kind of range you got on that thing?
Right? Damn.
I thought bardic inspiration was just a
Everything has a
Voice
range.
radius.
Everything has a range.
60 feet.
60. How far away?
So you would
Ooh, you might be
not
close.
able to give that to Thrain.
Oh.
65. God damn it, Thrain.
Well,
Damn it,
so-
Thrain.
so
If
here
I
we
had
go.
Little
stayed,
legs.
done it, being then moved, I would have been fine.
So we could do that for now, just so you're learning the character still. If you say you gave him Bardic Inspiration before you ran, you would have been in range.
Okay, well, let's do that.
Okay,
Just
so make
for
sure you
fun.
click on Thrain and then cast Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. For some reason, this keeps moving. Stop.
You're right now. You are targeting Desmond and the Wretched Enforcer 2.
Remember, on top of being like the only one over there, you're still like level 4.
Hmm.
She's not the same level as us?
No,
No.
we were supposed to level her up every session after she was
We
first
haven't-
introduced.
It was every other session,
Was
not
it?
every session.
Yeah, you're still level 4.
I think I'm 5.
No.
Yeah, I'm 5.
Are you?
This will be the one where she levels up to 6.
Christina just gave that to Wretched Enforcer 2 and Desmond and myself.
Everybody gets it, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So if you look on the combat tracker, look underneath.
I don't
Thrain?
know what that is.
That needs to change. On the right side of your screen,
Hmm.
you'll see that under Tools, the first one, the swords crossed.
Yes.
That's your combat tracker.
Okay.
So you see under Thrain how it says targets, the head count is.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm no longer targeting him. That's how you can see who you're targeting when you're not
Okay.
actually on your character.
Let's move you this way.
All right, I think I got rid of everybody that wasn't supposed to have it.
Okay, that ends my turn.
All right.
Oh, I used. Do you want to remove my table of fate that I used?
Yeah. Desmond, give me a perception roll, please. So, hey. So not only do you see Nell get hit in the throat and knocked down, you now see Esmeralda rushing in that direction, mere feet away from the Hag Countess. And I guess this is your first turn since this. So Esmeralda and Desmond both, you had seen her raise her hand, bright light, feel the pulse through your body, and now everything is moving in sort of a wavy, traily motion.
8 point for Desmond. About 20.
No. Not for just a regular called out perception roll.
It says I believe you said when can be earned by excellent role play or by rolling a nat 20 on an ability check, save, or attack roll.
Yeah, it's not any of that. Like, this is like a flavor thing.
Okay.
Don't
It was an
get
ability
crazy.
check, that's
Don't
why-
get, don't get
it-
crazy here.
It was an ability check. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, start off moving 30 feet there, I guess. See where that puts me in range of.
It's 65 feet from Thrain somehow.
You're right.
Okay, 90,
No, 35.
105, 105.
Is he still? Oh, he's 40 from me now. He's
Yeah.
getting farther.
Mm-hmm.
Candid of me just now remembering what fate points can do, and that I could have reduced some damage on that attack and maybe not quite fully deceased. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes, I swear.
It's the homebrew thing that none of us know. I think we all have to pull it up to know.
Every single time it sits on my screen. The boons and the fate points are just always there, and I always forget them anyways.
Okay. Hold on. Fucking. Whoa.
Hello. We are focused on Desi Boy.
Gotta remember to do that because the map is really zoomed in right now. Who the fuck is clicking so much?
Christina.
I had to unzoom.
You gotta click a lot to unzoom.
No, I wasn't clicking. I was using my little
Scrolling?
scroller. Yeah.
That was
Holy
your scroll wheel?
shit.
Oh my god. Need to oil that thing.
Wait, the clicky clicks? That wasn't me clicking. This is me clicking. You can't even hear.
Nope.
Okay. Within 60 feet now of, god damn it, within 60 feet now of Nell,
Yes.
healing word, max heal. That did that not put on my fucking thing?
No modifier.
Well, the healing doesn't get modifiers, but I get this
Heal-
and this. So it'll be +4 to whatever that is.
Healing word should be spellcasting plus spellcasting ability.
Plus
For example,
spellcasting.
my healing word is 1d4 plus 4.
That's not how mine works.
Is it a special healing word?
No, it's just healing word.
Healing word is plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Well, then my healing, it'll be +8 to that then. Because on top of that, then I have the alchemical savant, which adds another +4.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yours was completely off, so someone edited your shit and removed it. I edited it back. Alright.
So
right.
now should be up to at least 12.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And under Desmond's breath, as he whispers this healing word, he says, "Get the fuck up and get that gem." And that's the healing motivation you get. And
Yeah.
as he teleports here, after saying that, as he teleports, pulls out the gun, gets ready to shoot, looks at Esmeralda. Esmeralda, get back. We do not need to be near her right now. That's his turn.
Alright. Alright, one second here.
Send check messenger in a second.
Don't do it. Okay, Alright, and
They booking it.
um turn undead. does that say? Turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. Okay.
My messenger is running at like 2 frames a second. So every time I try to do something, it's like it. I don't know.
All right. Esmeralda, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw DC 17?
For some reason, my brain was like a sandwich.
I like that pre-programming, but that's not what I want to do.
You said wisdom?
Yes, please.
Okay. Boop. Hey.
All right. So, as you yell out to Esmeralda, you see the hag sort of turn to you and smile, Desmond. And, she points with her other hand to Esmeralda and says, "What's a little rat doing out here like you?" And as she says that, she polymorphs Esmeralda into a rat.
Can I still talk?
No.
Or is it just, it's going to be
You're-
squeaks?
You're a rat.
You are a rat.
That's what I thought, but I don't know. So I thought I asked.
Poetry squeaks.
Oh no.
And this is true polymorph. So it can become permanent.
Oh.
And let's have some fun. All right. Brain.
I don't want to, but are we making that roll again? Or is it something that the hag has to actually do on their turn?
Yeah, you're you do not have to make it this turn.
Okay. Let's go get a little closer. Do you, friend? And I'm gonna make you make a wisdom saving throw because I wanted to give you a hug, or at least my friends do. Who am I targeting? Oh, I'm the hag. Ignore the hags. Forgot I was still targeting the hag. Yeah. So is that okay? You're getting bopped on the head by my ancestors now. Okay. Each of those do I have left? Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as your spiritual guardians kind of surround this thing and hit it, you see as it's running away, it gets hit and it immediately snaps its attention to you.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I'm gonna try something before I try something stupid. What is this? Oh, okay. Ooh, still targeting that one. This may or may not work. We're gonna find out. Okay. Just a little touchy touch. You thought so. Okay.
You
This
can't fucking
is-
fail that.
Yup. Yep. Okay.
All right. That
Yep.
your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, he's gonna take a legendary action. Please give me a strength saving throw, DC 17.
The fact that Lich Boy is just sitting in the cave, like in the place, like
Well, so oh, you dropped? Did you drop your moon? Or you dropped your moonbeam? Your moonbeam was blocking him in there.
Yeah.
So,
but the first time I started this direction, it broke
so
like immediately.
So two things. One, he already explained to you why he's not helping.
Yeah.
Because we have his rocks.
Something like that. Two, so after you hit this guy, Thrain, you see him hold his hand up and you see this pulse shoot out of it. And this pulse of black energy hits you. And as it does, it knocks you prone. And your movement speed is halved next turn.
Okay. So if I stand up, I'll have 5 feet of movement.
Well, no, you'll have half your movement speed.
Well, it's my movement speed is halved. It takes my half my movement to get up.
Yeah.
So I'll
I'm
have
saying-
5 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna interpret this not as you use half your movement speed. You know,
Okay.
I'll just do it your way. You have no speed when you stand up.
Because to me, saying it had my movement speed, I seeing that ability took half my movement speed.
Okay, I will use your interpretation of it then. So you have half movement speed on your next turn, and you're prone. So if you choose to stand up, you have no movement speed left.
Okay.
Roderick. Shit's going down everywhere around you. You also have your mic up, so if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah. Let's see. No, that's real Roderick.
Is
That's
it though?
fake Roderick.
Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to do this.
So, what we're going to do here. Okay, so Nell is up. Hat Countess is doing some weird shit. Let's swap places with the Echo.
And a dumb question: does swapping places trigger an opportunity attack?
Well, it's kind of like just instant. It's not like a movement.
Okay. That doesn't
Um,
matter anyways. Doesn't matter anyways in this case.
Okay.
So yeah, you pop there when you see this guy who's just running. Like he's just that guy you're right next to. He is just fucking booking it.
Yeah. Okay. We will target him. What did I have targeted before?
He's got those dependable shoes. You want those?
He sure do.
No, that's mine.
All right. I'm going to go for a swing with the coin blade that is still charged up from last week because he didn't actually get to swing. Or I can just roll a fucking 1 again, and we'll have that kind of game today.
It's time to change your dice. Oh.
Oh.
No, I changed dice to get this fucking weird shit.
So remember that there is a side effect if you crit fail with this blade.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and untarget and just roll damage. Actually, you don't have to even untarget. Just roll damage. So what we'll do with your 121 is you both will take the effect of it. Why did that
This
seem wrong?
This is the first time you used this blade for actual combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's 8, then plus 10 for the coin spent, which I still need to deduct that.
So you did 10 coin, right? You didn't,
Yep,
you didn't have
10
100.
from last session. Nope,
So
just
that'd be 1
10.
extra damage. Isn't it 10, 1 per 10 coins? No, that
Oh.
works.
Is it?
I believe it is.
They'd be really broken because we
Honestly,
could
I didn't think I was that generous.
Okay.
show 10 plat into it, does 100 extra damage. It also does 100 damage to you.
Let me double check, but I don't think I was.
Okay, it is for every 10.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
shove
that's
10
one.
into it, so
Oh,
it's 1
9
additional
damage.
So it'd be 9. Okay.
Yep.
So you both take 9 damage then. So bop, bop, and then homie with dependable shoes. What a fucking what a adjective to give it. And as soon as you hit this thing, you see it it stop and it just sort of spins like full turn looking right at you.
Okay, so he takes his slice, it turns, looks at me, goes, nope, points his gun straight at his face, and is going to pull the trigger.
Sure.
I think I had the fire ones, but I guess it doesn't matter for this, so we go for the attack. And I don't...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
John.
Don't want to hear it. Don't want to fucking hear it. I'm just done rolling fucking dice today.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn one. I'm gonna give him a rebuttal attack against you.
Sure.
With his dependable shoes.
Go kick you.
Right. That's why you can't hit this dude. Them shoes, my man. Like, he's juking
You
like
can hear
George in
the
those old
basketball
90s
court
commercials.
squeaks.
Yeah, exactly. So you hit him with the first one, he spins around, and as you draw back the second one, you see this guy with his nice dependable shoes kind of juke to the side, and he just comes back with a slash. As you swing a little bit wild, he comes up and he hits you right across your right side.
Okay.
All right. You did bonus action, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Nell, before your turn, as a legendary action, the hag looks at Esmeralda the rat, and says, now be a good little rat and come get some cheese, as she puts her hands down and kind of makes like a motion towards you. Please give me a D20 roll. Let me see real quick. Don't do it just yet. I think it's charisma, but let me double check. It is a wisdom, but you have to do it with the rat stat block, which is a +0. So can I please have a just a flat D20 roll? DC 17 is what you want to try to hit.
Ah! Yeah.
Hey, okay. You resist the domination as she attempts to magically coax you towards her. All right, Nell, your turn. You're on mute, or your mic's not by your face.
Christina over here, unable to handle that it's called domination without losing her mind.
I thought she was just happy that she beat the 17 on a flat roll.
My brain
On a
was like,
rat roll.
yes, job, mommy.
I mean, you could always elect to fail the save.
Okay.
You got Rhea Ripley over here telling you to get over here, and you're like, all right, that's fair.
Why is it being weird? Just trying to get it loaded up and ready to go, and it's like 14. Okay, no. It's just telling you what the fuck it is after I click it.
That's the save.
No, the save button's over there. I click the cast button.
Cast button.
I have
If
a
you're not
cast button.
targeting anything, it just puts out what DC is.
Yeah.
I mean, the cast does. Oh, I pressed the wrong. No, it's Thunderous
So-
Smite. It's just going on my blade.
No.
Yeah,
but
you
they-
put it on your blade.
You have to target them, then you hit that button you just hit, and it'll automatically make them roll that roll. If you're not targeting anybody when you click that button, it just lets me know what the DC is that they have to make when I manually roll it.
Got it.
I think with your smites, you have to hit first, then you.
You burn the spell regardless.
Yeah, that's
You-
what I was going for. But that's just for the throw portion of it.
You did Zone of Truth?
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Because I have a feeling they have an.
That time was incorrect.
Do they have the same effects for Strength DC?
It would be 14 save, but I doubt her save's the same for strength versus
Alright. All right, we know what your intent is. Go ahead and make your attack roll first to see if you actually hit with this smite. Also, you're very stupid or very brave. Or both. Both is an option. Venn diagrams have a intersect.
it's one of those things where you're just like, motherfucker, I don't know what else to do here. There's
My
nothing that
plan
Nell
was
can
run.
do here. What?
Also, one more thing I forgot to do. You should actually have 2 exhaustion because you were just knocked.
Okay.
It automatically applied it when they were revived.
Yeah.
Well,
wasn't knocked
that's the
before.
wrong one though. That's the fake exhaustion.
No,
Yes, because they already had one on before they got knocked.
Did I?
no, because if
I
you
don't
look at
think
when
I
they
did.
were brought up from the Cure Wounds, it said exhaustion 1.
Right, but it gave the real exhaustion one, which is just speed reduction. It didn't give the one that's the skill reduction.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
It
because
gives the wrong effect. There's 2 different types of exhaustion. It gives the
there's
wrong one.
The default one, which all it does is say reduces speed by 5. But there also needs to be this one.
Why would they have exhaustion from before? That was the first time they've been knocked.
I only put the one on there, but it gave the wrong one automatically.
Okay.
It only says I have exhaustion 1, Adam.
And it
No,
should
well,
be
clip-
skill
It does now.
-1. It was just the wrong
Mhm.
one I applied. So they're good. You're good. But anyways, do your attack roll.
Mm, I hate everything and everyone, especially myself.
So you would burn that spell slot regardless.
Oh yeah, I get to swing again.
Well,
And
you
you-
burn that anyways, because you do your Thunderous Smite before you know if you hit or not.
Is Thunder Smite the one that holds like a form of concentration, or is that Searing? Or is that both? I don't even fucking know.
Anything besides divine.
So it's technically a concentration, and it's on there right now.
You
Yeah,
do not
because it has
have
the
any-
C.
Where you don't have any concentration on.
Yeah, because Nell
You
didn't
didn't
apply
do
it
it.
to their stuff.
Yeah,
Well, I'm sorry that I'm bad at this.
you're good. Just like I said, just make sure you burn the slot, because for anything but divine smite, you have
I
to
understand.
basically do it before you attack. So you would burn that spell regardless if you hit or not. Divine
I
smite's
do
the only
not
one that you
l-
get to say, like, no matter what, you can use it.
I absolutely cannot stand the way the Fantasy Ground changed things, and I fucking hate it.
I hate the spell slots the way they are. I hate that I have to manually type 3. I'm just having a little menti bee over here about it. Don't worry about it. I'm frustrated.
Change your mode from standard to combat, and you won't have to do all that shit.
What the fuck do you mean change my mode?
So look at the bottom left of the screen that you're on. Do you see where it says mode standard?
Preparation. It's all the same. There isn't buttons for me to poke.
What are you
It's all
talking about?
numbers. Spellcasting spell slots.
That just
Nobody
tells you
else's
how
looks.
many- that just tells you how many you have total up top.
Yes, I know, but I have to click on it and type 4 instead of just checking off a box like I used to. And that's why I'm grumpy.
I still have the checkbox.
I still have the checkbox.
Well, go fuck me, I guess. Like,
I think that's why we're all confused. So we're like,
Yeah.
we still have the checkbox.
I don't.
Yeah.
They're gone. I'm sending it into the fucking group chat because this is what I'm looking at and I'm getting angry over because I'm already frustrated with existence today.
At the top of your screen, next to your question mark for the close, minimize, lock it.
Oh, thank God.
Make
Oh,
sure
you
you
were
your
an
spell,
editor this whole time.
make sure your spell slots are what they should be.
Okay, now I gotta put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were editing your character this whole time.
Oh my God. I've been so confused why nothing looked the same. I don't even know why it was like that.
If you want to change any like notes or anything, I think you have to unlock the sheet. You have to unlock the sheet if you want to change notes and stuff.
Okay, but I've never clicked that button intentionally, so I didn't know I had clicked it. That's all that's
Mhm.
coming down to. We're okay, and I'm taking a deep breath. Back to what I was doing. Anyways, I swing again. Fuck that bitch. I guess this is it. Bye now. It's nice fucking knowing you.
That's bonus action movement, right?
Well, I stood up.
Yeah.
My half movement.
Yeah.
Bonus action is applying
Thunder.
the spell.
Yeah.
And then I went and didn't do fucking nothing.
That's one way to interpret it, but you could also interpret it of like you're basically like on a threshold of death, probably can barely lift your weapon as you try to take the swing at this thing with, you know, every last fervor that you have.
And she just dances out of the way. Yeah.
And I hate to do this to you, but she's gonna take her last legendary action, and she's gonna make an attack.
Like I said, it was nice knowing you, Nell. I figured I was dead at this point. Like, I'm getting permed.
Woo!
I'm getting permed. I get it.
Hey, Adam, what's your range on that shit? You're muted.
I just muted myself too. It's 30.
Fuck. What are you at? 35?
No, I'm at 55.
I would have laughed my ass off.
B-Thrain's mantra is just always 5 feet outside where he needs to be.
And
So
only at
stupid
25.
because he's a fucking dwarf, so he
That 5 feet is the difference between his movement and everybody else's.
right.
I was always 5 ahead, though. Esmeralda, it is your turn. you are a rat.
Which means I can only do rat shit, right?
That means you can
Like,
only do rat
run.
shit.
hmm
I mean, the rats have attacks. If you want to run up and do an attack, you can.
How much
Uh,
movement do rats have?
20 feet. You have 20 feet of movement. You have a single attack you can do. And you have advantage on wisdom saves that rely on smell.
I'm running up and I'm biting the bitch.
Oh my god.
That's
So it
a
looks like
choice.
Esmeralda's getting permed too.
Yeah, I'm not
That's a
even
choice.
trying that one.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Plus
I was-
0 to hit.
I was kidding. I'm not actually gonna fucking do that.
So you can do that if you want.
You can certainly try. It's one of those.
Okay. I have 20 move. So, out of curiosity, since I've been ratified, the original spell that I have done that's my 30 radius, does that go away?
That's a good question, actually. Let's see what Google says.
Because technically I'm not dead.
You are far from it. You actually have 2 health bars now.
No, you do not lose your concentration spells. Polymorph does not break concentration. So the wonky thing about it is you wouldn't be able to do the bonus action to actually activate it because that's not one of the things that's in your kit. But
Yeah,
you
so
still
it's
have
okay.
this unearthly. You guys hear this unearthly chorus of squeaks? You're just hearing this ethereal.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving towards Thrain. Can't even do my invisibility spell either. This is fucking stupid.
Is the big the circle that's just around that just Nell's circle? Did not Christina's or
Oh yeah,
My
that one I can get rid of.
I'm sitting here like circles, Venn diagrams. So many.
All the circles.
Yeah. And then you have Roderick in the middle. He's just seeing my ancestors waving as they run by you.
All right, Desmond.
Do I want to try to help or do I want to just get everyone the fuck out? Because this ain't going too hot. Healed up Nell, our strongest hitter, and this thing
I
fucking destroyed them.
I have things.
I'm
that are
like-
things.
Yeah, I'm like full. I haven't tapped anything yet, but this also doesn't look winnable.
Yeah, it's not fun. What was I? I was looking at a thing.
Okay. Bonus action, I can command Ava. Or is that action? Because one of them's a bonus action and one of them's a fucking action.
Why do you not have that on your thing to be able to see it?
I can't see my companions.
Megan, I know when your sheet was unlocked. When Cliff was fucking with your putting your stuff in. Because it's all server based, so if it's unlocked for everybody.
Well, here goes the thing. It wasn't locked. It wasn't unlocked when I was looking at it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so when I was just looking at it, it wasn't unlocked, which is why I was so confused, because I was still seeing the things that they said that they weren't seeing.
Oh.
Okay. So if my familiar is an action, so my construct is a bonus. So, as an action, going to snap my fingers, point forward, and Ava's going to go flying out, and I am commanding it to pick up Esmeralda and fucking fly away.
I have no objection to this. Which one is this, Ava or Eva?
Ava, white bird.
I feel like Esmeralda might have objections.
Oh,
She can
I
fly
am
all she wants.
just laughing at the thought that just Roderick perceives Esmeralda's now squeaking and is very small, and then all of a sudden, caw, and like, oh shit!
Because bird is bird. Does he know it? Does he know it's Eva?
Oh no.
Or is he about to shoot the bird?
Oh no.
That's all he knows.
I mean, then again,
man.
that's the witch, and this is the least of his worries right now.
Exactly. Well, that's one problem going.
Actually, hold on. So one thing I'm gonna have to do with this is I'm gonna have to make a strength check with Ava, because I didn't realize that Ava only has a strength of 2.
What?
Okay.
Ava has a strength of 2.
Oh yeah, I'm not questioning that. I'm just like, ah.
I guess I would under the assumption that a bird is going to be able to pick up a mouse, for...
It's a rat, not a mouse. Thank you
They're
very much.
different.
Instead of half a hit point, it has a full hit point.
And Ava's a raven, right?
Yeah.
Ravens are known to hunt and eat small rodents like rats. While they may struggle with larger, heavier rats, they could definitely lift and carry smaller rats.
Esmeralda's pretty small.
I guess that change makes Cliff gotta question the DC.
No, DC was just gonna be like 10. Like, it was just gonna be just like flat. But the thing is, it's rolling with a -4 because it's a 2 to strength. Like, not a 2 modifier, like 2 is their score. We'll just assume it can do it. That's fine. So that takes its turn immediately after you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Yep, I still got a bonus action. Whispers under his breath. Get up and take another hit while we're trying to figure this shit out. Where is my healing word? Hey, max heals, look at that. All right, and I still have 30 feet of movement, so...
And I was like, just fucking let me die.
Just let me go.
Gonna start running in that direction.
Nell's gonna stand up. I didn't hear no bell.
Oh god. Told dead.
So I'm gonna move 30 feet away, then that's my turn.
Okay. And then Ava's gonna make their turn. Ava has 50 feet of flight. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So 40 feet to get there. And then I'm gonna assume that
Half move speed
half
while
movement
carrying.
with carrying. Which way do you want Ava to fly?
Towards me.
Okay, so that'll be 50 feet of movement. So I'm not going to move Esmeralda, I'm just going to move Ava so it's easier, but I'm also going to move the thing because now that big circle of squeaky choruses is following Ava. What the fuck are we doing?
What do you expect, Cliff?
I have no expectations, none. I just
Yep.
go as it comes. I take it as it goes. Ooh. All right. So. Boop. All right, homeboy here. He is going to swing at Roderick.
Hey, guess what? He's 5 feet away from me. My circle.
Yes, he is. All right. What?
First
go ahead,
Taco Bell.
Roll your save.
Boo. I am targeting him and only him.
All right. He is going to try to attack you. They are rolling like shit. Everybody's rolling like shit tonight. There we go.
I noticed.
So the first roll I made, it landed on the corner of an 8 and 20, and it was jittering for a while. It started falling towards the 20, and then it just popped out an 8. I was pissed. It was more than 20.
When the hell did I take damage? Oh, I got hit once.
I am going to burn a fate point, and I am going to increase the damage of this attack by 1 die. So what skills can I use so I can bullshit like everybody else does? So
Can I counter a fate point and reduce it by a hit die?
You can, yeah. So I'm going to use intimidation for this. So DC that I'm gonna have is a 14. And as your ancestors begin hitting him with your attack, he looks at you and you see like the stoke of his eye begin to burn brighter, and he says, "I will soon send you to join him." And he makes it, so he gets to increase his damage by 1 die.
I'm gonna, seeing how he's been fighting and how he's already, the first swing he took at me, and then I think he did a retaliatory attack, didn't he? So it'd be the second swing he's taking at me.
He did not do a retaliatory attack, did he? Oh yeah, he did. He just did the pulse energy. He didn't attack you yet.
Seeing his fighting style, I'm gonna try to use insight to see how he's gonna take this attack and try to mitigate some of the damage from it.
Sure. Nice. I get a fate point. And he's gonna roll with the extra damage die. So it is his damage roll is 1d8 plus 3, so it's gonna be 2d8. Actually, I'll just do it this way to make it easier. We're just gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna roll one of these on top of it, so 7 additional.
And then my ancestors disappear.
Yeah. That's a good intimidation. I say I'm gonna send you to join your ancestors, and they take off running.
What? Oh, necrotic damage on top of the blade.
Yes. I did not roll extra damage die for that.
No, it was, you said 1d8 and then you rolled another d8. I'm like, what? Oh, right. Blade. Fancy blade.
Well, so the attack was just his regular attack, and then I rolled the extra d8 on top of it.
Well, I get that. That's why I was like, that's rolled 2d8, and then you roll, huh? And then I looked at it and said, oh, right, fancy blade is fancy.
Yeah, fancy blade is fancy. And then this dude, he's still fucking running.
Bye, have a great time.
Yeah, he has to run away from Nell. You all hear, you hear the Countess' voice rain out. Are you all trying to run? And you see another pulse of light. Everybody please make me a DC 17 con save. When you do yours, Esmeralda, you could just roll with a -3, please.
Don't they already get an auto succeed from the nat 20?
Oh yeah. You can choose to do the nat 20, or you can attempt to make the roll and save that for another one. But you're rolling with a it'd be a -1 for con. You all right?
There's a little squeak when you.
Anybody else's speakers just have a random blowout, or is just mine angry for a
No,
second there?
It came from Cliff's end.
It
What'd
was
I do?
very loud.
The
was a
sound
slight
did something
squeak.
really fucking weird and screeched.
Oh, sorry.
Some sort of like, I don't know if it feedbacked for a second. It was just painful.
That was a quick flash genius then.
Yeah.
Who'd you do that
For
on?
who?
There's a couple people that could have benefited from that.
Yeah,
Damn.
like Roderick, who only has one more fail before his soul's gone.
Are you taking that fail, Esmeralda, or are you going to use your auto success?
You fucking. I can do it with Roderick. You want to know why? He's 35 feet away.
Oh, that's his echo.
Christina.
5
I
feet.
am going to
5
use
feet
my
too
autosave.
far.
Okay.
Did you taking the fail or using the succeed?
Using the success.
Smart, very smart.
All right, Thrain, it is your turn.
What? Clear, close, fuck off. I'm still getting those errors, Cliff.
I don't know how
I
to
know.
help you on that one. You got some sort of reaction that is triggering that, and I don't know what it is.
Fair enough. Everything I do is necrotic.
And whose fault is that?
Always
Whoever made
mine.
that class.
How far are you from me now? Cool. So this is right next to Nell, to the right of Nell.
Uh-huh.
So right here, I'm going to do spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And Nell, you will see a scythe appear next to you. Just floating.
Hammer.
No hammer. Hammer, no.
It's a hammer.
Oh,
He's got to
there,
do a
there.
new one
I
now.
only made one token for it. It's a hammer.
Fuck what you're
You
trying
gotta
to do,
make a new
Adam.
one
It's a
now,
hammer
Mitch.
now.
Yeah, fuck
Right.
cool RP. No.
And then no
It's a hammer
cohorts
on one
tip.
side, scythe on the other.
Stop.
Very
Uh,
poorly balanced.
No, stop. I don't want to be target. I don't. Click on Thrain. Do that. And then as it spawns, Hag Countess gets attacked.
Hey.
Hag Countess takes damage.
All right. So she is going to do her vile rebuke.
Against the spiritual weapon?
No, against Thrain.
Does it have. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Any
Is it-
creature that she sees.
Damn.
You are frightened until
What are the dice tonight?
until the end of your next turn.
What does Frighten do again? Hang on.
Frighten makes it where you have to use your actions to get as far away from the target as possible. And you can't willingly move towards the target.
No, Frighten, disadvantage on ability checks, and I just can't move closer. Turned is you can't move.
Turn
You
is
have
the
to
one move.
run.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so I just had disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Yeah.
So,
Yep, it's within line of sight.
Cliff, can I bullshit something?
You could try, yeah.
Can I move here and look this way?
You can give me an intelligence check to see if Thrain would.
No,
be
actually,
smart
no, I
enough to
can't.
Come up with that.
I can't. They'd be moving closer.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's true. You
No,
would
man.
be compelled not to do that.
Yeah, and then now I'm gonna target this guy.
But you could still make an intelligence roll if you want to see if Thrain would be smart enough to know that, breaking line of sight, or you could do like Arcana or something if you want to supplement that.
Intelligence and it's the exact same thing. So I'll see if I can think of that.
No.
No. Okay.
You're too scared to think about stuff like that.
Yeah. So. Well, that fucks that idea up too. Never mind on that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take my warhammer, just one hand, top of the head. Give him a nice bop
That it does.
while trying to dodge his stuff. And stupid. Second level 2. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. As a legendary action, homeboy with the dependable shoes. He sees you cast your spiritual weapon. He looks at you, and in Infernal, he says,
I don't have that one, so I don't think I just don't understand it.
"Oh, you don't understand? Okay." So he points at you and he says something, and as he does, he sort of like licks the air afterwards. You see this long black tongue come out for a second. It'd be right in Roderick's face, nice and unsettling.
Great.
So, shouldn't you be rolling that at disadvantage?
Nope, ability checks and attacks.
Okay. Okay. So then you succeed against it. You hear these words sort of echo in the back of your mind for a moment and then fade away. All right. Roderick, you've seen... Give me a perception roll. Did you see Esmeralda get turned into a rat? Okay, you didn't see Esmeralda get turned into a rat. You see this rat running towards you, and given the scenario here, you probably wouldn't pay much mind other than the fact that there is this unearthly chorus of squeaks that is following it. And then you would see Desmond's white raven swoop down, grab it, and start flying like up in the air, like by you. Then you turn and you see this tongue just kind of out of this guy's mouth right next to you.
And Thrain to shake his head.
And, well, you wouldn't see Thrain because he's behind you, but you'd see Desmond out of your peripheral just booking it away.
And Desmond's booking it out.
We're done. He's done here.
All right, so This guy in front of me. Let's roll some more ones, shall we?
That's definitely not a one. Block it.
We're gonna do it again. The same exact
You
number.
weren't joking. You're doing it again.
Block it.
And then we
Don't
are
you
going
reroll
to.
once? Or is that a different character?
That's me.
Mm,
Damn it.
I reroll one
uh,
damage. I don't know about him.
He can
Hold
roll
on.
one on piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roderick's always been
piercings.
able to.
Yeah. I was like, is it you or is that a different character, different campaign, different thing? I don't remember.
Right. So I'll re-roll that 1 to be a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
If Fancy Grounds College is in chat, your RNG on your dice sucks. All the dick.
Fantasy
Big-
Grounds College is
biggest
a group. Fantasy Grounds
black
College
beast.
is a group of people
So
who
it's a group
volunteer.
effort. Group effort of sucking
Oh.
dick.
Group of people that volunteer to help people learn.
Massive.
They don't make Fantasy Grounds. You're attacking like
They
people who are
they
trying
don't
to
make good
go through this
RNG
shit.
dice. That's what they don't make.
Fantasy Grounds
Well,
College,
either
you
way,
hear this,
tell
I
the creator to
apologize.
get good.
That's Doug. That's Doug at
Um,
Smitework. You can say that to Doug at Smitework. Don't say it to Fantasy Grounds College. They're volunteers to help. You're attacking the messenger on this one.
Listen,
Good.
if he wants to go all Karen mode and yell at the
Yeah.
minimum wage employee,
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
wage employee. Volunteer.
listen, I'm just
Makes
saying
it
that
better.
he's doing that shit right now.
Volunteer.
No.
No, I gotta stand up for the little guy on this one. Fantasy Grounds College people, FGU people, they're good people. They volunteer to help people learn Fantasy Ground. They are not the ones who program it. That's Doug at Smitework. I'm sure Doug doesn't program anymore, but like, blame Doug.
All right,
Am I
fuck
the
you,
only
Doug.
one who's had? Am I the only one who's had like no music all session?
No, it was there at first
No.
and it's been gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I still hear
Anyways.
it on my end.
Anyways, Roderick's gonna swap back with his echo to be right next to this fucking thing. And then
Oh, wait,
He
you
is-
were already right next to it that whole time.
Totally.
If
sure,
you
sure.
swap with your echo, you're gonna be by Desmond.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
And he's running past Desmond like, where we going?
Away.
All right. That's his turn.
All right. Let me know if you hear the music now.
I do.
I'd never seen the app or the link or anything pop up.
I just
There it
typed in
goes, making
Opus
sound. There we go.
in my search bar.
If I do that, then I'm.
Oh, right.
Playing shit.
That's why I have to wait for the link.
Turn it down. There we go.
I don't remember ever doing the link.
Yeah, every session you send the link.
I haven't had to use the link.
Well,
I
I'm
just
using-
have it saved.
I'm using Sin's account, so Sin is a special scenario
Oh.
here. And you know what? Hold on one second. I gotta open the window. I'm fucking sweating, like literally sweating right now.
That's funny because I just turned on the AC unit. Like I muted as you said that to turn on the AC. And he didn't. I forgot he doesn't have wireless headphones or long headphone cords, so he didn't hear me say that.
I didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah, I was saying that's funny because as just second before you got up and said that, I muted to turn on my AC unit.
I had the window open all day because it was nice out, but they were like mowing grass and shit next door, and the neighbor dogs are just going fucking nuts. So Mars is going fucking nuts. So I'm like, all right, shut all the windows. All right. Roderick, good. Okay. Nell, you find yourself opening your eyes, your head's pounding, your ears are ringing. You're looking up at this 10-foot tall figure right in front of you, still holding this gem up in the air, who doesn't seem to have noticed you regain consciousness yet. And as you do, you see this spiritual weapon pop up. You see her immediately react to it, shoot a gaze towards Thrain, and motion with her left arm. And that's pretty much all you know that's going on right now.
Nell stands up, kind of like rolls her shoulders and just glares at her, and infernal command leaves them. Give me your runes. Disadvantage, DC's 13. It's a long shot.
What are you doing? You're doing command?
Infernal
I'm using
command.
Infernal Command on player Boone.
Gotcha, okay. Does it say what the DC is on that?
Yeah, it is 10 plus proficiency, so I guess 13. Isn't our proficiency 3 right now? I don't know. I
Yes.
lose track.
That is
Okay.
correct.
And you said disadvantage?
Yes, it has it baked in. That's what it says.
You have a disadvantage, or they do?
They make their save at
Oh.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
the
did-
only reason I'm using it. Otherwise, 13 was like something I'm like, she's got a +7. It ain't happening. I'm just fingies crossing right now.
I have read that thing so many times, I've skipped those 2 words.
And what kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
It is a wisdom save. I know
Okay.
she's got that +7 to whiz. And I've been like,
It's not a +7 for Wiz.
I thought it was.
But she does get advantage against the save, so this would be just a wash.
What? Why? Rude. No. But Clifford.
I know.
But Clifford.
I know.
Oh.
She looks down at you and she smiles that big smile, and she says, "That's my line." And now she knows that you are up.
Mm-hmm.
Cliff,
God damn, all of Nell's
say-
fucking things be bonus actions just being nothing that can actually actively do a thing.
What were you saying, Adam?
doesn't say action or bonus action. I'm gonna assume it's an action. It doesn't say the radius of Cloak of Shadows.
Let me pull up your guys' boons.
What's Cloak of Shadows?
The first one that we did, that
Big darkness.
I broke the chair from because
Oh,
I
yeah.
stumbled backwards in shock.
Yeah,
Not the chair.
I'm never gonna forget about that chair.
Get to go pay for that eventually.
Will.
it is a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
It's the same. It's darkness, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has been based on actual things to keep it kind of balanced. So I have things to like go off of with it.
I know fate points can't, but I really wish I could be like, fate point, yes it is disadvantage.
You'd have to just come up with a compelling reason as to why it would make sense.
Oops. Okay.
I don't know,
Also,
the intimidation factor of Nell refusing to die, but she's the head countess. Why would she be nervous about that?
Roderick, as you're running away, you feel your chest burn for a moment.
That's
I mean, I guess the only thing I could give as a reason why a fate point would work to actually give her disadvantage would be just the sheer willpower of Nell right now, basically having died repeatedly, still looking this bitch in the eyes without trying to leave.
Okay. So in the spirit of fate points, what skill are you associating that with? You trying to do intimidation?
I mean, sure, yeah, why not?
Megan says as Megan notices their bonus to intimidation. Go ahead.
I forgot I was proficient in that one.
15 and And I hate to be a dick about it, but go ahead and
Yeah,
burn
no.
your fate point.
It's not like I was gonna fucking use it anyways. Nell's gonna get dead. I know this. What the
Nell
fuck
still
else am I gonna
has-
do?
Nell still has a bonus action and movement.
Nell's bonus actions are apply thing to attack. There is nothing else they can do other than go skibbity ba ba ba. Hey, let's give a real quick bardic inspiration over to our good buddy Thrain. I just ripped a
So-
fucking ring off of my thumb and that hurt really bad.
I'm pretty sure that
Ow.
he's outside of the range of your bardic inspiration too.
Like I said, that would be the only thing I could do.
So,
About
But-
5 feet.
Oh,
What
it's
is it?
60 feet. It's a 60-foot thing. So
I'm 55 from Nell.
oh, you're 5 within it. Oh, okay. 5 feet on the other side. of it.
$5 close enough.
Where'd
So-
Christina go?
So I would say this is probably a assuming Nell survives this. This is probably a good moment for Nell to think about adding some bonus action spells to their
But
repertoire.
saying that I can't like so okay.
We
Christina,
can see
you're not
you and hear
muted.
you now, Christina. Christina was about to say some real shit and had to mute.
Right?
Yes, it's definitely something I should look into, but every single morning we wake up I don't remember to prepare spells or even look at what the paladin spells are. That's the really frustrating thing on my end.
I got you.
If I fucking live. Yeah.
Talking
Hey,
about right now, but I got you.
Yeah, but you know, Thrain, you have bardic inspiration.
Do you have to be up for that bardic inspiration?
I'm alive right now to do it.
The hag goes back before you do.
It sure
Or
does.
before I do.
It doesn't matter. It's I'm inspiring you. You're inspired by my words and actions.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Make sure you actually cast it on him.
Oh yeah, I should probably
You're targeting the hag still. Don't give her bardic inspiration.
fuck that bitch.
Yeah,
And you're
literally,
like,
don't.
You're inspired. She's like, thank you.
Oh, nope, wrong button.
Where- I was just pressing the checkbox off on my thing and it did that. Don't you worry about a fucking thing.
I'm just making sure.
Everything I've done tonight, you've been like, you're doing it wrong, Megan. And I'm
Megan's gonna
just
body
like,
you up tomorrow.
no, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I've already had a day, so I'm like,
I'm sorry. I've been having.
I
a
will break your
week.
bones.
Megan's gonna walk up to you tomorrow and just be like, "Ah,
Happy birthday, fucking
No.
knee to the nads.
happy birthday
More-
to the ground.
More like hug. Okay, squeeze so you can't breathe, and crush ribs.
Why?
Try this.
Where did it go? Why is it no longer on the screen? Why did it disappear when I clicked the button to like
Because you only
checkbox
had
it?
one use of it, and instead of using it, you checked the box, which made it go away.
Why does spell slots I have to check manually, but not that?
Here, there you go. There you go. I got you. You don't have to do anything. Click the button. There you go. All right.
See, and now I gotta click the button. It doesn't make any sense. Why would it disappear off of the action tab completely instead of just sitting there being like, you can't do it?
That is one
So-
thing I will say I don't like, because if I have a level 3 concentration spell, it disappears, so I have to tick down my
Oh.
my spells.
So think about how many times you all critique and complain about there being too much shit on your screen. It's trying to get the shit you can't use off the screen so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I say that when I'm just looking at a character sheet on my like paper one. It's just me overwhelmed.
I get it. I'm just letting you know. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Nell just basically just looks at the hammer, nods, and goes, "We
It's,
got this." if you correct me one more time, Adam.
I'm sorry.
It's a
You
it's
hammer
won't
not
have
now,
a
Adam.
penis anymore.
Fuck
It's not a
Thrain.
hammer.
Fuck Thrain.
I don't
it's a
fucking
hammer.
care.
So only
Owie,
reason why
you're gonna lose your penis. I'm bringing the cheese grater.
I'm distinguishing it is because
I
of the
know,
deity
different god
switch.
nonsense.
Fuck
Yes.
your RP.
Fuck your RP. It's a little slip up. I just said please stop correcting me, and you did it again immediately.
Sorry.
So the scythe.
I nodded at the fucking scythe. Yeah, listen, I cried for like 30 minutes straight earlier today. Please don't push me back into crying as Megan and not in character.
Nah, you're strictly Nell right now, and Nell don't cry.
I don't think you understand. I've been very close to just hanging up the call a few times already tonight. Please don't push my button anymore. Thank you. I mean it seriously.
Esmeralda,
What's up?
you have basically nothing you can do, but you could try to fight your way out of the grasp of the Raven if you want to.
Also, I feel like that was fucked up. You guys did it when I had to go deal with something.
Do you want us to wait for you?
No, but at the same time, I was
You're gone for a
cackling
while.
like crazy.
But also, there's no, there was nothing you could really do in that moment, so.
Yeah, there really wasn't.
You could try to wiggle your way out of Ava's arms, but
I feel like at
you know what
first-
Ava is.
yeah, no.
So.
Like I feel like at first I would have been like, what the fuck, and like trying to like run away and like squirm and stuff like that. But once I figured out it was
Been
Ava,
like,
I would have been
squeak,
fine
squeak,
with it.
squeak.
No, I'm just chilling, I guess.
Okay.
Not like I could do anything.
Okay, yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot you could do. You're a rat in the talons of a fucking raven. Like, what do you do? Desmond, actually, you know what? Before then, legendary action. Okay, Desmond, your turn. Thrain just
Okay.
whispers again, and then he goes away.
So now that I don't have to use my action to command Ava, he is going to slap the side of his gun blade, pull off Eva, have her form him back into a gauntlet on his hand like she used to. Use that hand, go into his coat pocket, pull out the necrotic rune, and it's going to be embedded in the palm of the gauntlet, and he's going to try to activate it.
Awesome.
Which one are you trying to do?
Necrotic.
So, what is your intent?
A homeboy up there that's watching, writing this down, has been defending this place with what seems to be the necrotic one.
Mhm.
So it can obviously do some kind of powerful thing.
Okay. And who are you trying to do that powerful thing to?
Fucking people that are hurting us.
So, are you trying to hit everybody with it?
Activating it, it looks like there's a big effect on the floor, so that's what he's expecting.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll. $30-20. Okay. Sin, go ahead and draw me out a 60-foot spear.
That's not a sphere thing, that's an arrow.
Yeah, not that one. The one that looks like a circle. where does that go to?
I guess middle of everyone would be like right there. And whatever the fuck happens because of this, I'm gonna throw a fate point on it to add a fucking extra damage die to it.
Okay. So what skill are you gonna use for?
The Omni tool. He's fucking speed crafting this gauntlet that'll house this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Omni tool roll. I mean, unless it was a fucking a negative. Everybody inside the black circle.
I saw this coming.
Yeah.
Can I please have a Constitution saving throw versus Desmond's spellcasting DC?
Apparently that's pretty high from what I've been
Uh,
told.
So that would be 12, 13, 14, 15. A DC 15 con save.
Do I gotta do it for myself?
You do have to do it for yourself, unfortunately.
I should have a bardic inspiration.
You sure do.
What is that? I don't know why I didn't. You usually automatically rolls it. Oh,
No.
because it's Esmeralda versus Nels. I see. Hey, cool. 18.
Choosing songs is only available to Spotify Premium subscribers, but give the Spotify
Hey. I don't know. Best part is I do have Spotify Premium. And then it started playing music.
While we wait for John and Megan to get back, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break.
Okay.
Be back in like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. I have consumed far too much liquid tonight. All right, we're all here. John, Megan, can I please have a con save? Your DC is going to be 15 to catch you up on what happened. Desmond activated the necrotic bloom rune that he has. And everyone within this big black circle is part of this.
I would like to mention how freaked out I was as it danced on the fucking 1 before rolling over onto the 19. Good fucking god.
I saw that.
Desmond's about to take a few steps back and just start snapping his fingers back to back, bombing everything in the circle.
I mean, technically, I'm up in the air.
You're really not, though. You only got to move 5 feet as.
Yeah, you got 5 feet off the ground.
So you're still within that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so Esmeralda, your con save would actually be made with a negative
As a
1,
rat.
so it is a 9 that you rolled.
Almost.
No, it should be a 10.
With
You're rolling with a
negative
-1.
one. Yes, but I got the +1, so that negates that.
No, you don't have a
You don't have.
+1.
You're using
are
your
a
rat stats.
You are a rat. You are not Esmeralda.
Yeah. Esmeralda has a +1. The rat has a -1. I'm gonna need that for Ava as well, Sin. Ava would roll theirs with a +1, actually. Okay.
Almost.
So, for no, oh wait, actually, hold on. I need to also do 3 homeboys inside here. Oh wait, no, only 2. One of them is fucking gone. So that second one we're gonna say didn't happen. Because a third homeboy is just out the circle, so he don't count. So one of them failed it, and then.
I should have did the fucking necrotic one and the fire one at the same time.
So good boy.
Okay. So for
Supernova.
no reason in particular, does anybody have resistance to poison?
I do.
Okay.
If it's breathing in stuff, I should.
Why is that?
The necklace that I'm attuned to.
Wait, what is the power he's using again?
We don't know.
The rune.
The rune.
I have resistance to necrotic.
It's not.
not-
It's poison damage that it does. That's why I was asking about poison damage. I'm sorry. Okay. So, everyone who did not roll at least a 15. You take 15 points of poison damage, unless you have resistance to poison.
Oh wait.
Those
Okay.
are gonna be
Nell,
some
Nell,
big fucking
Nell made that
things.
save. Okay, never mind.
I mean, look at the numbers. Like, it rolled like shit. That should
Yeah,
be really
5d8 is scary, so let's not taunt the dice because it's not on our side tonight.
Especially when it affects everybody.
Mhm.
So who got what? So we have.
Is this a halvesies type of thing, or is
Well, I'm
this
looking
just
at who failed
no?
right now. So
Okay.
Roderick failed, Ava failed, the rat failed. Okay. So Roderick. Did that actually do the damage? It is not doing it. You know, I have not been applying any damage to these fake rolls. Equals. So what if I do that? Alright, there we go. That works that way. Okay, Roderick. Just because it's fucking hilarious, let's hit Ava first. Who then drops the rat.
Isn't fall damage start at 10 feet?
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
lifted up, dropped, and just skidded across the ground.
Just kind of like thrown.
Esmeralda, you would feel. Oh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Esmeralda's dead.
Huh?
I'm a rat. I don't have that much health.
She's a rat.
Yeah, but
with
any
No.
She's a rat.
Any
with
hit
one
points would-
listen with 1 hit point, and it says that if you ever take more than double your max hit points, it's instant death, right?
True polymorph, you retain your hit points, hit die, alignment, and personality. You just take the stat block. Unless that's just a 2024 one I'm looking at.
Yeah, unless true polymorph acts different, like you can actually die in that form. I thought polymorph you revert back after you.
If you
No,
drop
you're thinking of shapeshifting.
transformation
druids
lasts for the
do.
duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies, is what it says.
Yeah.
But I think the thing that might supersede that is
Oh.
So wait, if I died, would then I didn't turn back? to me?
So 2014, if the target assumes the hit points of its new form and whenever it reverts to its normal form, the creature returns number of hit points it had before. If it reverts to as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal
Yeah,
form.
excess damage should carry over during a polymorph.
So
as long as
always
the
been.
excess damage
By
doesn't reduce the
falling-
creature's normal to 0.
I would end up turning back and then taking the additional damage.
Hmm.
Unless
They
true
changed it.
polymorph works
it's
different.
It's not true polymorph. It's just regular polymorph. I misread it. That's why I posted in the, if you can see in the chat, that's from her direct stat block. So it is just polymorph. I just want to make sure it's not the thing of if a creature takes more than double its hit points, it's instantly dead. I think it's one of those things like power word kill where it bypasses.
The third paragraph. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it still is normal, just carries over.
It should carry over. I've seen this happen a few times, and like a big boss gets polymorphed, and they're gonna try to figure out something, but like a rabbit or something bites someone's foot, and they have armor of Agathis on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The
Critical
rabbit
roll.
has 1 health. It takes like 8 damage because of the armor of Agathis, and turns back into the big boss.
I remember that.
Okay, so the wording of this specifically says, when damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum. Because the rules for polymorph say that when you hit 0 hit points, you revert back, then it wouldn't. So, Esmeralda, you take 14 points of damage. 1 to kill the rat, and then you take the remaining.
So, would it have actually been 5d6?
What?
The damage from this,
No.
because I used the fate point to bump up the damage of dice.
Oh, okay. No, then I just forgot to add that extra damage into it. So it'd be 19 damage. So
It'd be 68 in that 5d6. Yeah, that number's
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we are at 19 damage now. So let's do roll 1d1 plus 18 to make my life easier. All right. So then now everybody else gets half. Who has poison resistance? Thrain does.
I do. So I get half of half? Or do I just
You get
get, is it
half.
just nullified? Okay.
So Thrain, anybody else have poison resistance? You said you do, Desmond, for breathing it in?
If it has to do with breathing in something, then I do.
It kind of does, so we'll say it's good enough for this. And Roderick, you were just outside of it. Desmond's a dick. If he'd have moved it down 5 feet, you wouldn't have got hit by that. All right, so poison. Okay. Poison. Okay. So then Nell would get 9. And then everybody else I will not let me half this again. No! Unless you guys want to take that. Alright, and then everybody else take 4.
But did you say
3,
was I frightened until the start of my next turn or end of my next turn?
end of your next turn.
Okay.
So you should have made that save at disadvantage? Or the
No,
ability checks?
Ability. I'm just trying to figure out my next turn. Is that all I took was 4 damage?
Yeah.
What are you concentrating on?
Blur.
Makes sense.
I don't go into fights without blur.
And then homeboy off in the distance, he's just going. And I think that's everybody, right? Oh no! The echo.
Oh. The heck or
Echoes
the
get
hag hit her half.
You can't be
The
poisoned.
hag did not take any damage.
That's surprising.
All right. Okay. Anything else you do on your turn, Desmond?
Getting out of
He's
the circle.
gonna, huh?
Getting out of the circle.
No, he's gonna walk forward with his hand drawn still. Other hand, he's gonna go reach into his bag, pull out his plague doctor mask, put it back on, and keep walking forward.
Forward, like towards the hag?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and move where you're gonna walk. Unless you already used all your movement and this is flavor.
This is gonna be great when Roger starts like, wait, I thought we were running. Again.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, the hag sees you activate this. She shoots you a glance across the battlefield, and she snaps her finger, and as she does, you see her disappear. She's gonna use one of her legendary actions. Poor Ava, R.I.P. All right. You see the hooded figure that was standing next to the Echo. As the Echo disappears, turns and looks at you. Sort of looks at the surveys. So I guess the flavor text I forgot to say to everybody too. So you all see vines and weeds start to grow out from the ground, and there's these black flowers, and as they open up, you see them shoot out this poison gas. And they're growing all around in the 60-foot circle here. So he sees you, Desmond. He turns and looks at you, and he raises his hand like this as he points it at you. And you see this blast of archaic energy fly. No. That was supposed to be a Desmond.
It should be a disadvantage too.
If I would have actually attacked you, it probably would have been.
Okay.
And then he starts charging you. As a legendary action, wait, legendary actions have to be made at the end of a player's turn. Outside of its turn. Okay. So before this guy's turn, at the end of the other guy's turn, he's gonna take a legendary action. Nope, I lied. He's not. Yeah, no, I lied. He's not gonna do that. Okay. So he is just going to
You gonna swing it?
Is there a save for that? Okay. Whatever. This guy's not in a good position to be able to do anything that his kit lets him do. So, he's just gonna do this swing thing. And he's gonna do this swing thing. He's gonna roll a 2 both times. And this guy, he's fucking booking it.
He's still turned.
He is still turned. This guy's
Has it been a minute? Damn.
Not
Hasn't
even.
been a minute yet. He's
It's like
still
three
fucking
turns.
running.
yet.
God damn it.
That's how long this combat's been taking. Just
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
That's too fast, unfortunately.
Those seconds, not rounds.
I know.
Hey, good point. It is still too fast.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like every
Is it-
5 minutes is like a second going by.
Uh-huh. Wow. So now we feel how the Beardril would actually felt when they attacked us the first time.
No. That was still 10 rounds with 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the blinding light still there?
It is not. Esmeralda, can you give me a perception roll, please? Esmeralda, you hit the ground, you revert back to your human form. You stand up for a second and see all of these flowers blooming around you as they open up, and you see them start spitting out this poison gas, and you cover your mouth the best you can. And at the last second, a second too late, you hear the crunch of foliage behind you. And you feel this pain before you black out. Desmond, you see the Hag Countess scoop up Esmeralda with one hand, looks at you, and says, "The rune for her life."
He just tilts his head and looks at her. Still just Plague Doctor mask on, so no expression.
Okay. And as she's holding her and you say that, you see her squeeze the back of her neck, and with the hand that she's holding the rune with, you see her punch her in the face one time. You see her head, like unconscious head, kind of bob backwards, and then she lifts her off the ground. Thrain.
So, Esmeralda, she's not dead. That I could tell.
She don't look
Easily.
like she's in a good position right now.
No. Bonus action.
Also, I would say that I'm pretty sure that if you're unconscious, that your unearthly chorus
Yeah.
would go away.
That dropped earlier during a different attack when the
No, she made her
necrotic
save for
lumina.
that.
It failed.
Did it?
I made no save for that. Someone else
It-
did
it-
for
it-
me.
It automatically rolled it because you had an effect on you.
Oh, actually, I lied. It's not your turn yet, Thrain. Everybody still within the circle, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait a minute, I'm rolling twice before my turn comes around?
Oh, wait, no, it should be at the... Oh, yeah, you didn't have a turn to go, did you?
No.
Nope.
No, neither have I.
Nope.
This is my
Neither
first
did I.
turn.
Yeah, it'll literally be everyone has to do it twice before their turn.
Yeah.
Because I did it at the end of mine.
So the wording for it says at the top of the round, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We'll do it at the bottom of the round. Or I guess at the end of everybody's turn.
Do it like Cloud Kill, yeah.
Yeah, but Cloud Kill specifically says, when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn, or starts their turn there.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like, in full disclosure, this is based off of Cloud Kill, which is why I already have it open. So technically, this would be, you would have to make it twice before you get a chance to do anything, depending on how that falls.
That sounds fine because that will work with what I plan on doing, for the most part.
I don't know if everybody shares your optimism on that, Adam.
Not
No,
at
I
all.
know.
Because
I
even
know.
with it being halved, Nell is dead.
Fuck, I can only do so many.
Yeah.
So many.
So nobody
bonus
agrees with
actions.
you, Adam.
Yeah.
I can only do so many bonus actions.
I'll say for this, at the end of your turn, if you're still in it, you get hit with it. So Thrain, your turn. Do what you want to do.
Bonus action.
Sure.
Spare the dying on Esmeralda.
Isn't that a touch?
Not for me.
Okay.
It's a bonus action for me too. It's one of my few subclass features.
Can you cast Spare the Dying on someone that's already unconscious? I thought it says.
It stabilizes an unconscious person.
That's the
Okay.
whole point of Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not making death saving rolls. Okay.
Yeah, so they're stable, so it resets their death saves.
Okay, understood.
So they are stable. Yep.
Okay, so if they're stable, then Esmeralda.
I don't know
now
if you've
has...
used your Bardic Inspo, but don't forget you have it.
I did use it on
Okay.
the save for the Necrotic Bloom.
Got it.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Now what do I do? Because shit just went sideways due to some people. Not really. It's the same thing.
Sin, you should have did this circle like 2 squares to the left. Because then the dude that just ran off a screen would have got hit by it, and then I could have brought him into combat.
And
I
then
kind of didn't
one
even
square
know that
down
there
and
was a
one
dude there.
one square down to the left. Not hit Roderick and then still got that guy.
He could have not hit himself. He could have angled it in. He was just like, this was a fucking like a panic alt. Like this was a.
Yeah.
Everybody that we can.
That's that. So that's that. That was a cantrip. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack this dude.
Okay.
This one. Or attempt to.
So, question.
Yeah.
The big black circle thing, that's not the hat counter shit. This is Desmond shit.
Yeah.
Correct.
That hit everybody, including my ass, who was in front of him, and he put that circle on my ass anyway.
He didn't know what he
It
was
hit
doing.
Desmond too.
He's
I'ma
never
shoot
activated
you.
this rune before. He didn't know what it would do.
I'm gonna experiment with some bullets on this. Okay.
Anything
So-
else? Thrin?
Yeah, I'm gonna move here. I can't move there. I'm frightened still. Never mind.
Okay. You're just staying there?
Yep.
You're not going to move out of the Necrotic Bloom?
I don't think
I
he
can't.
He's got little
So-
legs.
Half of half.
Oh, is this limiting our movement?
No.
Meg-
Oh, wait. Oh, does it increase damage
hell?
last for everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. It's yeah. Yep, forgot about that.
You're gonna take 7 points of poison damage. Roderick.
What does that do?
So this is something I can visually. Can Roderick visually see?
Yeah. So
whatever?
you see the circle of these black flowers like start growing out of the ground, like these twisted weeds with black
Okay.
flowers at the end of it. And as they open up, they shoot out this poison gas. And like, there's one like directly in front of you, and you see nothing behind you. There's like one right in front of you.
This motherfucker.
One grew up with just like.
Yeah, he's gonna step away from that nonsense. Let's see. Do I have? Yeah, Mr. Dependable Shoes. Let's see how he doing.
You look over, see all these weeds, and then just through the weeds, you just see these fresh ass kicks.
Uh-huh.
Still
Uh-huh.
spotless.
Yep. All right. Hold on. Let me get them shoes real quick.
He runs at Desmond, and somehow through the foliage, you're still hearing the sneakers squeak like they're on the fucking basketball court.
All right. Snapping down he's gonna pull the headband up as he's lifting the visor on, and gonna activate dead sight. Let's see, hopefully that fucking works. We'll see.
Yeah, so you basically could just start marking, and so like for the dead, if you're gonna do the dead sight for it, basically you as your action you mark as many people as you want to mark.
Mhm.
I think you can. I think it has it written how many you can do max per turn. You can mark 2 targets. And as a reaction, you can make an attack on one of them, but you don't have to do it on just 2. You could do this every turn and mark more and more if you wanted to. But it's your call on how you want to do it.
In reaction, he can pick to shoot one of them.
No,
Is that how that works?
Both of them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like Figma Kree's alt. That's what this is.
Okay.
All right. Well, mark that one too then.
So you're doing both the enforcers.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you gonna fire right away, or are you?
Firing right away.
Okay. Yeah. So then you're basically you'll be using your bonus action to switch goggle that. You're gonna be using your action to mark them, and then you're gonna immediately be using your reaction to shoot both of them.
Yep.
Cool. You don't have to roll an attack roll for that. You just roll damage twice. Or actually, I guess you would just roll it once because it's hitting both of them.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
Wow.
So who was that one? Dependable shoes. So the other one would also get hit.
Well, they both got hit. He was targeting both.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pulse thing. The guy next to me died. And then you got the dependable shoot. Oh, okay. I look up. Cliff's gone. I look away. Look back. He's back. Okay.
Magic.
Yep.
Oh, you killed both of them in one shot? That's funny.
They're both critical.
Yeah. So so you pull the visor down, and you stand still for a moment as you're looking through the field, and you see like sort of this like outline forming around both of them, and as both the outlines go solid, you just pa, and as you do, you watch them at the exact same time. They both drop.
Yeah, see, he does his arm like this when he shoots Cliff. So, you know, yeah. It's a special technique.
Hit one of them and then just hit the other one like it just went through. Somehow the bullet was like.
It works. Just like we bounced it off that obsidian the other time.
Hey, I like it.
I fucking hate that movie.
No. Oh, you're already fucking booking. Yes. Megan's already got this
I've been
shit
ready.
Fired.
Mm-hmm.
Just a, nope.
So you see these weeds spawn, these flowers form, they spit out this gas, you breathe it in, you feel your lungs burn, you see an area outside of it and you run, and by the time you turn around to sort of resurvey this battlefield, you see the hag standing in the middle of this field of flowers, holding Esmeralda's limp body, and just...
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did advantage.
You might have advantage.
Oh, I know she advantaged because she's saving, because she's the hag countess and she's fucking broken, and we're not supposed to be having this fight. We're supposed to have left.
Right, that's not gonna work.
We're TPKing ourselves.
Be fine.
So you moved the moonbeam onto the hag?
I created a new moonbeam.
Yeah, gotcha. That's 5 feet, right?
Yep, 5 feet, 40 feet tall.
Big fuck you spotlight right on the hag counter.
And she
Moonbeam
made her
still-
save, but you know, it still does its thing.
Okay, I was like, please tell me it still does have.
I said
or-
it still does the thing. Why is
I know.
nothing happening when I'm pressing the fucking button?
Ooh. You are still targeting, so it is doing that.
Does it want me to hit this one?
Hit the red button.
Nope.
Let's try it again.
That added
No,
Thunderous
there
Smite.
is no red button.
Next to on your screen, next to the moonbeam, you don't have like a teal, like to the right of moonbeam.
Why
I'm
is
seeing-
Thunderous Smite now open?
I don't know.
I would take. Yeah. Okay. Good.
I don't want to play this fucking game anymore.
The beam comes down, and you see her look over her shoulder at you, Nell, and smile. Anything else you're doing on your turn? Could you imagine if you could add Thunderous Smite to like a moonbeam?
That'd be pretty sick.
That'd be
But
great.
The light comes down and you hear the strike of thunder.
What? Yeah. Actually, inventory.
That would be really cool.
You know what I do have?
A
I
javelin.
think I have a greater healing potion on me still.
Ooh, even better.
Do I? No. Yes. No. I have 0 greater healing potions. I just have the slot available for it. I have no healing fucking potions.
Cliff.
Got my clear potion of fucking thirst.
Are you thirsty?
That one. I mean, that random dude took my hill giant strength potion, didn't he?
He sure did.
Making sure.
Do any
so I
of
still had it.
I don't know what my berries are, but I doubt any of them heal me. I don't think I've come across one of those berries that heal yet, so.
I don't think any of them do heal.
Sweet, 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 sweet. Nell's just kind of scream out to the void. Like, okay, Zendraxis, if you can actually do anything, it was about time to start helping. Coin, are you worth anything? Somebody, something, for the love of God, I'll even take Ball!
Ball's gonna show up. Yes.
Hooray, my champion. I knew you would turn around.
Okay. Esmeralda, you are unconscious, but stable. But you can't do anything.
You're laying there. You're knocked
Upside down.
No,
Or no, she's grabbed by the head. She grabbed by the head.
Yeah,
That's
hold
right.
by the back of the neck, like you would hold like a puppy.
Getting.
Desmond.
So like,
right. Esmeralda, you automatically fail your con save,
Oh no.
so you take the
So she's getting hit for the necrotic bloom, yeah.
6d8
Yep.
has the propensity to do more than her max health.
Uh huh.
So I have to roll it, otherwise it would just be a fail.
5 has the ability to do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but because it has the propensity to do it, I
Mm-hmm.
have to roll 17 points of damage. So you take one, or you have a death fail now. I don't really know how that works with the stable.
It's
It
restarting
gets rid of
it, I guess.
stable. It gets rid of stable, and now
It's
they're
new damage,
reset
yeah.
at 1.
So
Yeah.
let me make sure it actually did that. It did not do it. Okay, so
It did remove stable. That's good.
Yeah, but it showed 2 fails, so I cleared it and put it to 1.
Oh.
All right, Desmond.
All right, so he was like tilting his head, looking at the hag hold up Esmeralda. Everything happened. Nell starts screaming out. He tilts his head back forward, keeps walking forward. All of these gods of yours, all of these people that wish us good and put us through this, they're not doing shit. Reaches back into his pocket, attaches the other 2 runes to his gauntlet. So he has Necrotic, Hellfire, and what was the nature's whatever?
The
The
storm.
Yeah.
Binding of the Storm.
So
Yeah.
has all of that onto the gauntlet now.
Okay. How many stones do you have total? 3?
I am in possession of all of ours.
Right. You have 3, right?
3, yeah.
So. Okay. Give me an Arcana roll, please. And well, before you do, what is your intent with this? Like, what are you doing?
He wants to fucking blast this bitch,
Okay.
and that's just all he can think about right now.
Okay, you're just trying to Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an Arcana roll. Okay, 24.
And he like holds out his hand. What was that pose that they did? Same pose that the undead minions did. He
Basically like that.
puts it out towards her.
Okay.
Then
Can
still
you-
walking, not running, another 15 feet towards them.
Can you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
Ooh, that's low. I'm gonna use my thing on that.
So 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you put the other gems in the gauntlet and you aim at her, and you see this bright light start coming out, and as it shoots forward, you see this blast of like that white hot hellfire energy, and you see these cackles of lightning that are wrapping around it.
Can I like suck up all of the? I know it's not gonna do damage to her because she can't fucking be damaged by poison, but suck up all of the poisonous gas and fire it into this beam as well.
I love it, but no. You
What if fate
notice-
point?
I don't have one.
Oh,
You notice the necrotic bloom rune dormant as this
Okay.
happens. And as this power starts coursing through it, you feel the gauntlet start to heat up. And here's what I need you to do, Sin. I have all of these ready to go. Can you please roll me? Let me see if they're the same. We can just make this a little bit easier.
Oh shit.
So. D6, D8. Okay. I need you to roll me 8d6.
That sounds like fireball.
10d8.
That sounds painful.
That was 9.
4d8. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use her legendary resistance to automatically make the save. But she is going to take 38 points of hellfire and lightning damage. So let's do roll 1d 37. 1d1 plus 37. Okay. Ah, you bitch. Roll 1d1 plus 37. Okay. It's gonna take 38 points. Unfortunately, Esmeralda is going to fail both of these saves of this bolt of energy that is going straight through. So she is going to take 30, or wait, no, she would take the full amount of damage, which exceeds her max health points.
Is her body still there?
Where would it be?
Like, does she still have a body?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Do you remember what the bodies of the order looked like after this is all said and done?
Hard.
So this burst of energy, basically in like this concentrated blast, rips through both of them. As it does, you see the gem spark out, and that bright light die down. And after the smoke clears from it, you see her holding the charred body of Esmeralda. And you could tell by how she was standing that she used it as like a shield to block the damage for herself. And she just throws the body down onto the ground. And she
So you
looks at
deleted half the map.
Yeah, it's fine. She looks at you and you see her get this smile on her face. And she says, I underestimated you.
Activating the Hellfire thing on your blade, is that a bonus action? Since it's based off of like a smite?
Yes.
So with my bonus action, hand still pointed out, other hand draws the blade, activating the Hellfire onto it, points it at her. My name is Desmond Dusk, dealer of the Dark Shard, heir of the throne. And I say to you, that rune for your life.
She smiles. Cute. Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
As she says cute, she disappears. Okay, he's still running. Oh, hey, Desmond, can you make a con save for me, please?
Hold up. On the Hag Countess's turn, did she
She hasn't had her turn
make
yet.
a roll? Oh, she hasn't had a turn since I went? You're right.
It doesn't
I was
matter
like,
if she makes a
wait.
roll for this. She doesn't take poison damage.
I
No,
know.
Moonbeam.
I was more focused on the moonbeam. I was like, wait,
Uh,
did I get to at least hurt this bitch at all?
You did hurt her. You tickled her with the moonbeam.
What was I rolling for this? 98 was it?
No. 68. It was 5, and then he upped it to 6.
Okay. Oh, look at him with the easy one.
I am going to keep that on myself. So I'm down to 2 charges now.
This thing gets to activate his legendary resistances.
Mm-hmm.
So for Moonbeam, is it if they start their turn on it, or end their turn on it?
Also, Cliff
We-
cannot be frightened anymore.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, it should have ended at the end of your last turn.
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there.
Okay.
Also, is she a shape changer?
No.
Okay, I was gonna
Does
say,
it
because if she
Moonbeam-
is, she gets disadvantage on her saves.
Does
but-
it Moonbeam reveal you if you're invisible? Or is that a different spell I'm thinking of?
That's a different spell.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it reveals.
Yeah, no,
Thought there was one.
not this one.
So,
Daylight.
what's the save she has to do? Wisdom or charisma?
I'll just press the fucking button.
Press the fucking button, dude.
Should be charisma.
Well, I've still got to click on that bitch though.
you're not
Control
targeting?
click. I got
There
her.
you are.
Oh, you're not supposed to be able to see.
Listen, I would. Well, at least it was convenient for that, but now it won't let me target her.
Yeah, you're good.
She's got to make it. Yeah.
She makes it. Still takes half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll that shit.
Hey, D10s were real for once. Only for one of them, but still.
All right, so she says cute, and then she disappears. You see a slight sizzle from the moonbeam, and then you don't hear anything right now, other than like the footsteps of homeboy running the 5K through the woods there. Thrain, it is your turn though.
Boom. Action. Gentle repose.
What is that?
On. You touch a corpse or other remains for the duration of the target is protected from decay and can't be undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead. Since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against time limit of such spells as spells such as raise dead.
Okay.
So 10 days, they have been dead for 6 seconds.
And you can just keep recasting that too.
Every 10 days I can, yes.
Yeah.
I abuse the shit out of it in another campaign.
What day is it again? What's that smell?
Hey, do it again, Thrain, do it again. She started again. It probably smells like burnt chicken right now, so.
Oh.
We're just gonna, instead of self, I'm gonna put this on targets. That way I can just go like this and effect. There we go. Action. Bonus action. This is gonna come. Hold off on moving this real quick. I gotta check if it's 20 or 25. It's 20.
Yeah, right. Boulder's Gate is not.
There you go. And that's action, bonus action, and movement. So, dark purple shimmer just is now over Esmeralda's body.
Hey, Thrain. Can I have a con save, please?
Yeah.
Esmeralda, good news. Corpses don't breathe.
Only half damage, not a quarter damage.
Oh, it rolled so good too.
Yeah, never mind. That's that. Not that. So 13. Yeah, that's starting to hurt.
Roderick.
Okay. So he's hearing Desmond's big speech and all that. And it's like, thought we was running, man.
Had to get you out of there.
Hmm.
You watch Desmond just step over the dude with those sweet ass shoes.
Right. Scuff them too as he walks over them.
Oh. No, probably can't even. Well, let's see. Looking through the goggles, nails down.
Nell's still conscious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nell ran out of the circle of flowers
looking
and then
fucked up.
basically cursed the gods. Well, I guess I wouldn't say cursed the gods. Probably the opposite.
Pleaded with.
Yeah.
Desmond's
Okay.
like, I see no god here but me.
Bitch still holding Esmeralda and all that.
Nope, she's gone.
Oh,
Esmeralda
Maybe you
got-
shouldn't play video games while we play D&D.
Right, motherfucker.
Keeping my mind active.
Dude, so the Hag Countess tossed Esmeralda's dead body, like dead body, to the ground and then disappeared. Thrain ran over and cast Gentle Repose on the body, so the body has like this purple shimmer to it. The hag is gone from your guys' sight. The only person that would be left is that you know that there's still one dude running through the fucking woods that Nell turned like a year ago, it feels like. They're still booking it. And the sad thing is, I think that you did it on round 6.
So it's been 30 seconds.
It still continued the combat from like last week. So like this dude still has 5 more turns of fucking running.
Is he dashing too?
No. He doesn't have to dash.
Okay.
That's the only
Just-
action he can take, but he doesn't have to.
Okay.
Just scanning the field, and gonna radiant action if he sees the hat counters just to start firing.
Okay.
And it's like, Dez, if you said let's get the fuck out of here, then let's get the fuck out of here. Grab the witch, Thrain, move your little ass. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Brain's in such a bad spot.
I'm at dead center of the circle.
You're like basically dead
Practically.
center of the circle.
Oh,
I
You're
think
5
might
feet
actually be
outside
dead
of the
center.
center.
so
He
to
actually is 5
move,
feet outside the center.
Exactly.
in order to
Exactly.
get out, I have to go 5 extra feet than I have. So I'm taking
Do it
one
at-
more
if you do
round
it
of
at an
it.
angle, you can get out.
I can.
Well, yeah, that's his turn.
Oh yeah, easily. Okay.
Nell, you see Desmond ready this hot flame, the hellfire on the blade. You see the Hag Countess disappear. There's a little bit of a tss as they do, and then you see Thrain run into the middle and grab Esmeralda, and she shimmers in purple.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Roderick chest burns. From Desmond pulling the hellfire.
Oh yeah. As Desmond does that, you feel another burn in your. That's like the 3rd one tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Part of why he's fucking cussing at them to get the fuck out of here.
Motherfuckers.
So Nell is going to shout out towards the Countess. We will never stop chasing you in this life, the next. No matter how many times we fail, I will always hunt you down. And that is going to be a Dissonant Whispers at level 2. I don't really know how to upcast.
What
Does that have an upcast ability?
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
additional d6 per.
Oh, it's right. That one does damage. That's not just a spooky, scary, frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wisdom save 14. That you can hear.
And
That's why I went for it. I'm like, if she's still there, she hears it.
to upcast, you grab the damage, you click and hold, and then you just right click once, and that should upcast.
Mm-hmm.
If it's one additional die or other.
Yeah.
So you could go ahead and roll it. So yeah, just lock. Oh, you already got it already. Look at you. Okay. You don't know if it lands or not, but you
But I sure did say it.
Yeah.
And I sure did mean it.
All right. Anything else you're doing on your turn? Would not advise walking through the flower field.
Please don't. It hurts.
No, Nell would skirt the edge of the flower field, starting to try to like meet up at the top of the circle. I can't really see.
For no reason
So-
in particular, would you be going towards the left or the right? Can you not see your character on the
left.
map? Or off the map, I should
I
say?
can. It's just
Okay.
that my the circle is black, and I'm having a hard time with where go.
Black circle on blackness.
Oh, is yours guys black?
Yeah, our
Yeah.
background is black.
Yeah.
Oh. Because there's gray on mine in chat.
Yeah,
No, I
it's
think
black.
that's a DM thing.
Well, the
Yeah.
chat view doesn't have DM privileges. Chat
I don't
view
know
is just a player.
My-
That's the only way I could make it so it didn't show all the hidden rolls and whatnot.
Mine that I see mine's like a pass through. I can see through the map.
Mhm.
Yep.
Even if it's like weirdly not. I wish I could change the background of like Fantasy Grounds so I could make it white or something so that I didn't deal with this all the time, having to like drag it over other things to see.
Yeah, that's weird. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that. Oh, you can't dash, can you?
No, because I already used my action to fucking talk shit.
Understood. Esmeralda,
Doesn't matter.
it doesn't need to keep rolling these because you're already dead.
I'll apply stable to them so it doesn't actually keep rolling it. So
It won't keep rolling it.
oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah.
Desmond.
Still walking, not running or anything like that. Holding the blade out, grabbing it with two hands now.
Get her out of here.
I'm staying. All of you need to leave. And
Get out of this
Desmond
area at least.
takes one of his potions off his wrist, flips it, injects it into himself to heal.
I can't carry her out of here and get myself out of here.
That is so little. And why
look
don't I
bad.
have... That should have another 4 applied to it too, so 9 for himself.
That's going away. Is there like a... Because you have it set up so it goes away on roll. You have it on next roll, it dissipates. So if it's something that's just a thing, I would take it. Expires.
I just did.
Okay.
Ah, Sin, what the fuck? I was just like adding that onto it, and it like all was like. Okay.
Then gonna walk next to Thrain. Then at level 2, that's so little.
Like I said, the dice are not on our side today.
And Thrain says he can't make it out of here. Desmond walks up, flips another one off his wrist, injects it into Thrain's shoulder. You get that healing feeling, and he just looks at him. Plague Doctor Mask, so no expressions, just says, "Get her out. All of you leave."
Doesn't respond.
And that's his turn.
Can I have a con save, please? Why do you guys keep doing this to yourself?
Fucking
Oh fuck!
shit. Whew.
You take 9 points of poison damage.
Only 9? Easy quarter.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause he's
jealous.
breathing it in, so he takes half of it, and he made his save, so
Oh,
he take half of the
yep.
half. Actually, I think
Yep.
it'd be 10, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be 10.
Would it round up?
Yeah, it always rounds up for damage.
Oh.
All right. Y'all thought I forgot. 25, 30.
This guy's gonna catch up to us when we're sleeping after this fight somewhere.
Right? It's like, you motherfuckers.
You guys can just get hear heavy breathing during camp. The fuck is that noise? Why is it getting louder? Just stand there. Fuck you guys.
Bonus action. Rajay.
That's not gonna help you here, is it?
Pick up Esmeralda.
Okay.
Probably need what, strength check of some
Athletics.
sort?
Yeah.
Athletics. Advantage, see?
You rolled the 14 first. It wouldn't have mattered. You still got that.
Advantage. No, advantage.
Advantage. Do I get full or half movement?
I'll say if you're raging, you can get full movement.
And I'm booking it.
Oh, and you can't dash. You can dash. Dash
Was
is an action.
pick Esmeralda up. Is that my
Oh,
action?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, I'll dash. I'll get out of here right now.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'll take quarter damage though.
Probably helpful that you did. It was 8 points of damage. All right. Roderick, you see Desmond just stand in the middle of this field and Thrain scoop up Esmeralda and start running out.
He screams real loud.
Does it look like Thrain is struggling to run with Esmeralda?
Not at all.
Okay.
Like Fireman carries a corpse and just starts. He doesn't look like he's struggling any more than Thrain normally looks like he's struggling when walking.
When walking. Yeah.
Which we all know how well he rolls when we're just trying to walk.
All right.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
No. Don't be sorry.
Gonna continue because he can't run in to do anything effective. Everything else, there's nothing to really shoot. So yeah, he's just gonna continue to be cover fire and continue his triggered action.
Sure. Okay. No.
It's all I can do, man. It's all I can do.
You gonna dash?
No. We're gonna continue to talk shit with dissonant whispers. I'm hoping it's hitting.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just blowing all my spell slots.
Okay.
But this one's more of like this dissonant whisper that gets in her head is, "You'll never be as powerful as you crave to be. You'll always feel empty."
I love it. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Oh, I didn't upcast that one.
Go ahead and roll another d6.
I mean, I did second level here, but I did not do it there. Fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck these dice. Fuck tonight. Bruh.
Hey.
Oh, we just need to check them now.
Hey. At least you're not Esmeralda.
Could be worse. You are correct.
I have plans. It's fine. I have plans.
Christina probably hates this shit. She ran in, got turned into a rat, and fucking died. That was her combat experience.
She's like, man, D&D is stupid. I don't want to do this anymore.
Right.
That's a dick. Desmond.
My turn already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Everybody's
fuck.
just walking. There's not much they can do. She's invis.
To be fair, I never said she was invis. I just said that
She's not. We
you
can't
guys
see her.
can't see her now.
Is what I mean is,
Yeah,
she is unable to be perceived. There's not much we can do. Is that better?
Yeah. I mean, she might not even be here anymore.
She might not. No. But we're, but you know,
We're still talking
the
shit.
player, yeah,
Fuck you.
we're still
I know you're
talking
here
shit, and the
somewhere. I know you
player
can hear me.
knowledge that we're still in turn based is like,
I mean, honestly, you're still in turn base because this dude is still fucking out here, and as soon as he's done running, he's coming to get you. Like I'm being real about that. Like this guy, they have one mission, and him running is not stopping this mission. All it's doing is delaying it.
okay.
And y'all are still here, so that's why also.
So, question, Cliff.
Yeah.
What is the range on John's blind sight? Because wouldn't he be able to sense if they are within that?
If
If
they
it
were
is invisible,
still there and just merely invisible, yes, he would be able to perceive them
Okay.
and still there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just.
I
Yeah.
get you. So Desmond's just healing and just standing there. How is he
Just takes
standing?
his last.
Like, what is his posture, his stance right now?
So he has the blade almost resting on his shoulder, but still holding it, and like has the gauntlet out next to it, and like the white flame is on the top of the blade, and he's standing there like turning around and just surveying the area.
Give me a perception roll.
And he's like looking at each of the flowers in the area, seeing if any of them move or get out of place or anything.
Okay. You notice that all three of the gems are dormant and cold. You do not notice any of the flowers being like matted down or anything like that. And you
Yep,
hear
then-
Nell whispering shit, but you can't quite make out what it is.
No, it's psychic damage. This is all in like though you'll never be as powerful as you crave and stuff like that. It's psychic damage that technically it says it's in their head. The first one she just yelled at. They just yelled at the same time. But the you'll never be as powerful as you crave and you'll always want more. You'll never find fulfillment was if the hag countess is there, it is only in her noggin. Nobody else heard that one.
Okay. Alright, Sin, give me a con save.
Yeah, gonna hold his action on this one. If she shows up, he's taking a swing. Then con save. Ah, no.
You don't have any Flash of Genius left either, do you?
No, I used all of them actually.
14 points of poison damage. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30. Thrain.
To outside.
Hey, welcome to Fresh Air.
I'm gonna put Esmeralda here.
Okay.
So, what was your rule with Revivify? Can I just cast it, or
Do you have Revivify?
I always have her prepared due to Grave Domain?
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
So I don't think we've made a solid ruling on this one. It's one of those things that like any type of the bring back from the dead type spells, like I almost feel like that's really one of the times when components would be really necessary. But we've never made that decision, so I will leave it up to you all on this one. How do you all want to handle that?
I'm personally okay with at least the gold, like the gold amount of it. Like if I just dump a bunch of gold on them,
It should be
maybe.
It shouldn't be gold. It should be like a significant sacrifice, though.
Let me see
Yeah.
here. Do inventory.
Because Revivify is 300 gold, a diamond worth 300 gold.
Yeah, it should be some kind of sacrifice for the spell. Not
Hey,
necessarily gold, not necessarily a diamond, just something of value.
Mhm.
Whether that be like physical value or like emotional value or something. Depending on who you're reviving and who's doing the reviving.
Yeah. Roderick. I need like 30 gold to bring them back. I'm just gonna try gold. See if it works. If we're going with at least something of value.
And what type of like prayer or like act of rites are you performing to make this work?
I'm gonna remember back to my time in the darkness, knowing what it was like there, and calling upon that being to help me again in bringing back a friend. They were taken before their time. I'm pretty much just gonna. What you'll see is you'll see me take my whole gold pouch and pretty much empty it and mount it on Esmeralda's chest. Roderick.
You're just
Like
dumping the gold
like-
onto it.
It's like everything that I have. Like you see me empty my pouch, and then I just make sure it's not falling off, and I put my hands over it, and I look up at you.
You want to do this now while we're still in danger? Like,
When
should
else am I going
probably-
to do this? What? I understand that we are in danger, but the spell only has limited usability.
he pulls out.
To be specific, I need 23 gold because there's some copper mixed in there too. I just dumped my pouch. I didn't actually count out separate the gold.
God don't accept copper. I'm sorry.
25. The copper will just be left over. Just sitting on the 206 copper will just be laying
all
on
the
everyone
gold,
chest and-
all the gold disappears, and the fucking copper and silver is just sitting there.
There is no silver. It's just copper and gold.
He's going to basically undo the strap that's like holding on his money pouch as he's still pointing with his other gun. He drops it and says, "You better not take a single silver more than what you need." And then he pulls his other gun back out and is still surveying the area.
Quickly count out the 25 gold, put it there, and then just focus all my energy in casting the spell.
Okay. So yeah, so you begin to say your prayer as that goes through. Christina, can I please have a D10 from you?
A D10. It's a 6 die. Fine.
Okay. Roger, your turn.
I'm going to stay put because Thrain's trying to perform emergency on the field surgery. So just going to keep covering him and continue. If any threat approaches, he is going to shoot.
Okay. Now.
So
Same thing.
Esmeralda's just a charred remains right now. Just a charred body.
Yeah. Yeah, like Esmeralda is literally like crispy charcoal human. Noid.
Crispy.
I gotta find this fucking image.
Oh, God damn it.
Like, you went to KFC and you talk shit to the guy because they never make the chicken crispy enough.
I sent it.
How that quick?
That's just saved.
Using harness divine power to fucking bamf that channel divinity away for the until I sleep again. To get back a second level spell.
What are you gonna do with that second level spell?
Hold on to it until something happens at this point.
And as God as my witness, fuck you.
Like, all the other hags are ugly because they reflect your insides. No.
A good one. So are you just dashing them?
Oh wait, I got fucking cantrips. Vicious mockery's going.
I'm sure all the other hags are ugly because, well, they match your insides.
Oh, I forgot about vicious mockery.
Short motherfucker.
I got my
Nobody
cantrips,
likes you.
baby! You can hear me? Then you are hurt.
This one doesn't do half unsaved though.
No,
Uh.
but this is all Nell can. Oh. All Nell can do.
If the hag is here, I'm gonna elect her to fail that save. So she will take the full force of that damage.
Thanks, baby. I really appreciate it, Cliff. You're so good to me. What a kind and generous,
That one just
benevolent
threw her off.
God that our
Out of the-
DM is.
Like, ooh, that one stung a little bit for real.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, paces fast, and I'm homebound.
Alright, so, Thrain, as you're sitting there, you pile the gold up, you put your hands on top of it, you're saying your prayer, the lifeless, charred remains of Esmeralda underneath the weight of this gold, and Roderick, you're sitting there sort of like, you know, from your peripheral looking at them, but keeping an eye out, and you're kind of swiveling a bit, and both of you notice a shadow, almost like a cloud passing over the sun. Just that quick shadow that kind of encompasses the entire landscape for just a brief second. And as it does, Thrain, you feel your hands touch grass, and you look up, and sort of hovering there for just a moment above the ground as they softly touch down, you see Esmeralda about 5 feet away from where you were, standing there, no longer burned, no longer charred. And as they stand there for just a moment, you see him and kind of collapse down to a kneel. Esmeralda, it is your turn.
You have 1 hit point.
Okay, so okay. Yeah,
I live.
And Thrain won't have moved. He'll just be looking up at you, hands just sitting there on the ground. Where you were.
I was not conscious for like half of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep. So you basically, as you open your eyes, which feels like the first time in days, you see this battlefield in front of you with 2 of the bodies of the hooded people laying in this field of these twisted weeds with these flowers that are constantly poofing out this gas. You see Desmond standing in the middle of this field, just embracing the flowers. You would notice off to the side, Nell making their way in your direction. You look down in front of you and you see Thrain in a kneeling position with his hands on the ground. And then immediately to your left, you see Roderick sort of swiveling, and Roderick would like almost do a double take as like he's seen you there for a second. All of a sudden he sees Thrain move, you're not there, and all of a sudden you're over his shoulder. And you see no sign of this creature that you were up against moments ago.
okay. As she falls and like she begins to look around, she's going to turn to Thrain. Where is she? Where did the hag go? Also, question.
I don't know if you're. I don't know. Oh, I see.
You see what?
You two looking at your screens. I'm like, probably messaging.
After assessing myself and seeing that there's no visible wounds, but feeling like I am literally on the verge of death again, I am going to use healing word, which means that I have to
And you
do
could
this.
you could upcast that to a 3rd level spell if you wanted to.
How?
Oh, never
You
mind.
click on the-
That's just additional. Oh, I mean, it might actually still be good. That means you could target multiple people, and I mean, you look at Roderick. Roderick looks kind of fucked up. You look at Thrain. Thrain looks really fucked up. So
Uh-huh.
So at level 3, you could heal 3 people at once with it.
Healing
Okay.
word?
No, that's what?
That's not healing word. That's healing word just increases it. It ups the healing if you upcast it.
Mhm.
Oh, my bad. I clicked on heroism. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, you just increase your healing.
Yeah. My bad. You could still upcast it to 3, which means that you would be able to heal yourself for 64 if you did that.
Okay.
64.
Yeah, it says healing increases 2d4 for each spell slot level above 1. So it would add 4d4
2?
to it, and it already does 2d4.
No. What are you looking at? Because
Healing
I'm
word
the
is
one
a
I'm
level 1
at.
spell, right?
Yeah, the one I'm
And it-
reading it says
hold on.
1d4 for every level above first.
The one that I'm looking at says using at higher level spell slots, the healing increases by 2d4 for each spell slot above level 1.
The hell?
The fuck you getting this one?
Yeah, if you open mine up, like, do I have the same one?
That's the 2024 version, Cliff.
Can I have that version?
Yeah, it's 2024. If you hover over the L, it says 2024 record versus the legacy record.
I have a legacy.
Yeah.
It
I have the-
doesn't change no matter what I toggle it to.
Here you go.
What it comes down to is DM rules of whatever he
Yeah,
should
I'm just
happen.
like, can I get fancy healing word then?
Yeah, I want that one.
What brand you got?
Right. Level 1, that's 2d4, and it's base 2d4.
Is it base?
Yeah, base 2d4.
Yo, hold on. We're gonna have a class with Esmeralda on how to heal and
Right?
word better.
Right?
I don't see that in the 2024 edition even.
Esmeralda got some fucking fancy shit.
Yup.
Which-
Should I go to
yeah.
spell?
2024 edition, it's 2d4.
I've been saying.
Interesting. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to nerf you, Esmeralda.
No.
Let
Can we
her
just
have
say-
a
Yeah,
random
say
special thing
shit.
about her, okay? Let her have a random special thing about her.
Well, you see, the problem with that, Megan, is that now the boys are gonna be jealous that they don't have it. So then, how do I make it
Exactly.
where everybody plays fair?
It's not my
Well,
fault. I
they
got a
can,
bigger
they
cock
can
than you.
stop worrying about it because she's
And-
so smart.
Esmeralda went to school for this stuff.
Yeah,
mean,
We
Esmeralda's
learned
smart
from
as shit, bro.
Esmeralda.
It legitimately makes sense for her to have this.
All right, well, fucking heal yourself.
Okay. Sweet.
Click and drag it out, and then right-click twice. So, like, long-click on the green plus sign, drag it out till you see the die, then right-click twice.
You didn't do
You'll-
it.
I did it.
It's so bad at following directions.
I do it. I got it. I held it, and then I
Mhm.
did it.
Twice.
Oh.
Only right-click once now, because you already did one.
Can't undo it. It just keeps adding more.
Just keep
Drop it offside. Drop it off the thing. Don't drop it on the table.
It just keeps adding more.
Just keep clicking. It's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe if I click again. No.
Do it one more
No,
time.
well,
You said.
Do it one more time. Just
Well,
regular click. One more.
Now
what
we're
it
gonna
is
see
if she has the
multiple
2024 version on her character sheet, it's going to be rolling the 2d4 base versus ours. We have the 2014 version.
Mhm.
So her base version might be the 2d4.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so you are doing that 2d4. Oh, I see. So in order to upcast that, right clicking only adds one die. So it'd be right clicking twice, right clicking 4 times because right
Roll it
clicking
one
only adds
more
one die.
time regular. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then just add back 2 level 1 slots and tick off 1 level 3 slot.
They're easy peasy.
Right.
It doesn't remove it, so I would. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, it doesn't remove it when you do that? When you cast it?
No.
Spells do not automatically take out. We have to manually do spells in case we upcast like that.
So I did a level 3 spell, so I just marked the level 3 spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's my action.
Healing words bonus action.
Oh, okay, even better.
That was the best healing word anyone's ever done in this fucking game.
Right?
I'm not talking about just this campaign either.
Talking D&D as a whole, baby.
Bro, we're talking
Right.
Golden Gate, we're talking fucking...
Hang on, I gotta go to the 2024 rule set. Now I gotta look at these spells.
This is the best
No,
healing word, even in
you're not allowed
fucking
to.
Savage
Don't
Worlds
do
and
it.
shit.
Don't do it. You're gonna make yourself sad. 'Cause I'm not giving
I
it to
know I am.
you.
You get so many messages tonight, Cliff. Be like, hey, I read this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It did
damn,
the same
I
Why
thing
we
to
know
her.
what he
left to
put
do
you
that.
for.
Okay. I am going to use aid on Roderick.
You can't.
Why?
Because you already cast a spell that wasn't a cantrip, so you can only cast a cantrip. You can only cast 1 number spell and 1 cantrip on a turn. You can't cast 2 number spells on a turn.
Okay.
So unless you want to cast like Psychic Blades on Roderick, then I don't think that you or Vicious Mockery. You could cast Vicious Mockery on Roderick if you wanted to.
Or you could just pull an L and keep casting it on the idea of the Hag Countess.
Why? I don't know that any of that's.
Because fuck that bitch. She's a meanie.
Okay. After healing myself,
Fucking back to full.
Right.
looking at Roderick, are we going after her?
Not today, we're not.
We should make our way over to Nell.
Nell's making their way over to us.
Yeah, Nell's actively walking.
Nell
Okay.
just walking around going.
Desmond's instructions were for us to leave.
We're not leaving without him.
You would have to carry me out again if that's the case.
Somehow not surprised that anyone's saying that in this group. All right. Do what you gotta do. I'll wait right here.
Where's your other half?
He's waiting for an opportune moment at the moment.
Maybe we could use that. As she says that, she's going to start scrolling through her book. And just wait for Nell to reach us.
Mm-hmm.
that sounds like a vague and ominous enough time that we can call it. So, I'll message the group after this, and you can tell me kind of what the intent is, with this standoff that we have going here. And if need be, we can come back to it, or next week we could start off kind of regrouped a little bit afterwards.
So on next week, I'm having surgery Thursday. I don't know how I'm gonna feel Friday.
You're gonna be really fun.
Very
I might be in a lot of pain,
Yeah,
And
but
not
I'm
wanting
gonna
to
say
sit for
for
4
now,
hours. Yeah.
plan on it because usually I'm not in that much pain after surgery. I've had 8 or 9 or 10 surgeries at this point.
and more surgeries than you are years old.
Fuck off.
You know, bad pun. We'll play it by ear. You know, you let us know.
Play it by
Let us
my
know
ear,
if
I
you're
get
up
it.
to it. If you're up to it, we will play. If not, actually, is next week Carps?
Week
No.
after.
Okay, cool. So yeah, let
I was looking that up today because I'm like, is it just gonna be perfect and not even gotta worry about it? No.
You
Next
never have
weekend
to
is
worry
Mother's Day
about it.
weekend.
Like,
Oh no,
it-
I'm just saying like I don't even gotta bring it up in that case because guess what? And then I was like, oh
Irrelevant, yeah.
That shit's more
Yeah.
important than all of this. So like, if you need to take it, let me know.
Mhm.
We no biggie. I'll just kill Thrain off. It's fine.
yeah, ain't nobody here can revive Thrain.
But yeah, we'll call it there. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I just really don't feel like raiding out tonight. If I'm being honest, I still feel like it. So, call it there.
It's also just different players inside of watching anyways, so.
Mhm.
I don't think we have any viewers that's not us right now.
That's fine. But on that note, I'll call it. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Oh my god, it got so loud. Why did it do that? It gets so